Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Immortals of Aveum? Aveum? EA Originals. So, based upon that EA Originals, this is like a smaller group of people making a game. This isn't like a full AAA title company, but they made this game pretty AAA styled from what I can tell. This game to me, ooh, that is incredibly loud. It's been a while since I played a loud game, everybody. I don't know how loud it is on your end. Oh, incredibly. Wow, I had to cut it down in half this audio we had for the last game. We'll see what happens. I'll keep an eye out on the audio, but now it's really quiet. It was super loud. Welcome, Flowers. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to... We've gone through some MMOs. It's been a little slow on my channel. Not that the MMOs were slow and bad, it was just that MMOs are generally slower paced. So now we've gone and picked up a game that should be a little bit faster paced. So let's just hop into this game and hopefully I don't get too distracted, but I will give you a warning now. There is definitely blood, violence, and strong language in this game. It seems to be every single shooter has these three things for some reason. So I give you the heads up warning and I apologize now. Normally I don't accept games like this, but eventually I'm gonna run out of games if I look up the rating and then they say M17, I'm like, no. Right? So I'm kind of letting this one pass. There is no swearing in your gameplay. If there's an options that I could somehow turn off swearing, A1. Logging in? Oh, do I need to log in? I sure have. Is it gonna show a name and an email? Or no? If it's gonna show like an email, I'd rather you not know my email account. I was not prepared for these questions to happen. Let me see what I can do quickly here, because I'm not moving on in case if it's like... go to images. And I want you to go do there. My bad, I was not prepared for this, so when this kicked in, I'm like, oh really? So I'm just gonna do this, make sure it's there, unload when done, browse. Again, I was ill prepared for this. How loud are you? Deafeningly loud. Okay, I got it down times four lower than I've ever had it. Normally it's at -5. We're down to -20. So let me transform this picture. All right, let's hit next. So I accept. Okay, as of right now, nothing's happening. So, but it's just the thingy. Okay, I think we're okay because it's just asking about this, right? Yeah, okay. I think we don't need to worry about it. It didn't pop up and say please log in. Is this your email? Do you want everyone to see everything that you have that is supposed to be secret? Because we don't care about people trying to keep their lives normal. We want you to either A, lose it all on live stream and then be sent poop in the mail. So yeah, colorblind mode off. Subtitle size. Oh, whoa. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's like that's a perfect size, but because I'm a live streamer, I'm gonna go for the big text so that everyone can hopefully see it. Because I know I had one viewer show up saying I can't see any of your text. So, all of the ratings said that there's blood, violence, and strong language. Every single thing. So we'll find out if you're right or wrong, but cinematic subtitles on, conversation subtitles on, gameplay subtitles on. Yeah. So I'll give the warning. Flower says there's none of that, but we'll find out. So this game might only be 20 hours long. So it might be a very short playthrough if it doesn't scratch if I don't feel like I've played too many shooters. Destiny 2 is still waiting in the wing. So I don't know if you're excited for Destiny 2, but we got Lightfall now, which I think was that green Spider-Man thing. If that was it, I hope it's that. We could do some Spider-Man swinging in Destiny 2 if you're excited about that. But that is that. So for those who paid full price for this game and only got 20 hours doing everything, I do apologize that the game was that short, but it's free for me, so I'm kind of okay with what's happening now. Either way, Immortals of Aveum, if I'm saying it right, is our debut title, which we created as an independent studio with a passion for making original games. So I appreciate you for even doing that in the first place, coming up with original games, not copying the trend of a Apex Fortnite game, not copying the trend of making your game open world, not copying the other trends of let's make all the games have swearing and sex and nudity into it because for some reason that's trending. Thank you already, but on behalf of me and whoever else appreciates this kind of stuff, we're incredibly proud of what we've accomplished using the latest Unreal Engine 5. So this is the top engine, right? Game engine, and we can't wait to share this magic shooter experience with you. So again, this is a shooter game, but it's not just conventional guns and bullets. And I didn't look any further than that. I could imagine with my own imagination what a magic shooting without guns looks like. Just think of magic, how you normally shoot a fireball out of your hand. If it's that kind of world, it's gonna be like that, right? But just with like a gun style. I think I got it. Like, anyway, thank you for playing our game and supporting new ideas from new studios. You are absolutely welcome. If you'd like to support us further, please consider rating Immortals of Aveum and telling your friends about it. We hope you have a great game. I'm assuming I'm rating it on my PlayStation 5, yeah? Which I have been doing on a bunch of games. Sincerely, the Ascendant Studio Team. Cool. The game is now really quiet. Straight to the studio. Invert controller look? Probably. Horizontal. I'm gonna leave you to 1. The dead zone. If that's not enough, I'll make it more. Controller vibration on. Telemetry opt out. I forget what telemetry is. If I say no, it okay. Okay, if I turn down the music and the sound effects a little bit, that would mean I might be able to turn up the audio now. Well, I may need to fine-tune this a little bit more. I rarely will. I may have to do some finagling with sound. Sound has always been a problem. Too many games have it where the audio destroys people talking. It's too loud. Adjust HUD location? That's already fine. Controls. Fire's control spell. A shield is L1. I'd rather have that R1. Open Fury's spellbook. Yeah, I would totally swap L and R right now. Can I change it? No, I can't. Okay, jump, blink, reload, reload. You gotta reload your magic. And cycle strike spells. Okay. Select lash, disrupt, limpets, and crystal. Game menu is that one. Pause is pause. I can just pause the game if I'm overwhelmed. Most games don't have pause anymore, right? Look and melee. Okay, looks fine. There's a bunch of accessibilities, camera bobs. I don't need to have my head shaking back and forth and making everybody dizzy. Camera controller vibration. Cool. There's a few accessibilities. That's fine. Always having more is even better. I don't see any way to turn off blood, turn off swearing, turn off nudity yet, so we're still not there. Let's do it. I've never played this game before, so expect me to not know what I'm doing. A more casual combat experience for players who want to focus on the story. I normally do this for live streaming. Recommended a balanced experience that will challenge most players, so that sounds bad. A difficult challenge for advanced players. For experienced players who want the most demanding fights possible. So Flowers, what did you choose? Did you just leave it on normal or did you put it on apprentice? A balanced experience that will challenge most players. I'd rather not get like stuck on a boss, because like this one boss that's really tough. And you just die over and over and over. And I know most people never admit this, but even if you are playing, you might have died like 10 times on a boss. You just don't remember it because you've defeated the game and beat the game already. I don't want to be stuck on a boss for like 10 tries, so I normally always just go like this. I'm not a shooter. But I wonder if Magus is... because Flowers picked Magus and they got through it. I'm assuming... Did you struggle? Wow, that song got really loud at that point. Did you struggle any what? You didn't die once. Ah, but now that means Flowers was not live streaming it. I will... Can I change this? Can I change the setting? Because I'm not a shooter. Like, I play RPG games. I am not a shooter. I'm not an MMO boy. I can change the settings? I guess it is. Ooh, I'm getting some Stray vibes from this. I look like I ran along that place as a cat. There's a wound in our world. At the center of Aveum, the wound grows larger by the day, threatening to swallow all of the 5 kingdoms. Our rulers ignore this, as they wage their ever-war, fighting over the control of magic. A powerful Magni, wielders of magic, led their armies in an endless, doomed cycle. If there is hope, it will not come from them. Ooh. An ever-war. Okay, very Kingdom Heartsy. Welcome, Mal. So Flowers, I can tease you because you replied to you in Discord.
The braided lords of Kelthus surrender.
Oh, right in the belly button.
Burned alive as they watch. Stripped of magic, the armies of Glavegate fell.
Glavegate.
Sandrak, the bold and terrible tyrant of Rayshard. They called him their ruler, as he was of east and west, and the horns of their ancestors trumpeted blood in protest.
Hardcore. Hush.
Hush.
To the sands of Oromon was secured. The Sky Islands,
Careful.
unaware the Everwar
I'm being
approached.
careful.
What? How did nobody see
Careful
this?
as last time.
At his
Careful,
and the wound
That's not a word.
now earth yawned wide as he spoke, declaring
The Magni of their order now vanished.
Damn,
You think Sandrak really talks like that?
I'm concentrating.
Maybe he...
Is this a play? Is this a play?
From the faces of the
Concentrating.
countryside, but
See if I get his lines.
line.
but I am not.
But I am not the man.
Boo.
I'm wondering every third word.
Distracted. Go, go, go.
No one
Grab.
cares about Arsene Norman.
Pull it up.
Sandrak's coming our way.
Oh my goodness.
Got it. Let's go.
We're thieves. This is Final Fantasy 9.
Ladies, gentlemen, everyone please take your seats.
Is that me? Is that me?
Wait up. Luna.
Over here, Jack.
Wait. No, I'm not running that fast. Man, I can't believe we took that dude's money while they were watching a crappy play. Who's Jack? No, you don't know Jack. See what I did there, Flowers? So fast, so quick. So, Mal, have you ever played a shooter game that's comedy? Because this might have some comedy into it. Okay, so it's a little too fast. It's by a little, I mean it's a lot too fast. Let's move you to half of that. Yeah, let's go with half. Oh my goodness, it's too slow. Ah, it's fine. Let's go that maybe. Okay, that's doable because it's still a little too fast left and right. But I need to turn fast. So if I'm in a shooter game, I would love to be able to turn around fast. Okay. Because you need to turn around fast, but when I'm live streaming, I don't want to turn around so fast that you get nauseous. So I have to always play games even harder than they're supposed to be. It's your fault for watching me play games. I can jump. Okay, so is this a first-person shooter? I'm hitting buttons. I'm hitting all the buttons. Ooh, okay. Very normal map-ish. Southtown, Northtown, Southtown, more than Southtown, Southtown. Okay, apparently I am playing as Jack, J-A-K. Flowers don't even know how to spell Jack correctly. Like Jack and Daxter, Flowers spelled it wrong. There's only one way to spell Jack, it's J-A-K. And I'm not even JKing right now. Okay, so I don't think I could interact with things yet. Maybe once I get my magic bullets out, things will be in trouble. Hello! Did you see us pickpocket that guard guy? Well, welcome to Southtown. Portal 2 is considered a comedy shooter. Oh my goodness, you're absolutely right, but comedy shooter, not really. Comedy puzzles, yes. You are shooting a portal, but you're literally solving puzzles. You're not shooting anybody or anything. But first-person view, yes. I wouldn't call Portal a shooter. I would not.
Slide down.
After you.
Ladies first, unless you're not a lady. And by lady, I mean like, you know, nice, proper, things. Oh. Wait.
How much did we get?
We.
I provided moral support.
I was
Maybe the
there.
others made out better.
One can hope.
I was an accomplice to
Caleb
this.
ever tell you his plans for this caper he's got in mind up in Topside?
I think he just likes to say caper.
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 It's a fun word.
Feels
Paper.
Also, you two stay out of Topside.
Why? I want to say caper now. Well, we got greenery and people around, and Aerith was by here. She put flowers down. All right. Can you have a caper by a cape? Wearing a cape. Ooh, yeah. And is there a kind of fish called cape something? And a caper diem or something? Like, man, I could go with cape words all day. I have words, I could use words to my advantage. Borderlands is, not funny, but, yeah, it's definitely a first-person shooter. I may not laugh at that game. Ooh, it's a board game, I think. I hope it's not a mini game like Final Fantasy VII. Turns everything into a mini game. I hope it's not a board game like that. I'll play chess in a video game, but that's as far as I'll go for mini games. I'm getting a lot of sparkly lights in the sky, Final Fantasy stuff. Definitely Final Fantasy VII vibes. Potatoes and apples? Yum. Am I supposed to be following you? Like, for real? Because I'm not. I'm just walking this way and sometimes I run into you. Ooh. I get double jump already? Oh, this is better than Metroid. Ooh, yeah, I'm going there. I'm gonna sass a lot of people tonight. Everyone but me finds Borderlands funny, huh? I don't believe you. I think there's other people who went, you know what, this isn't that funny. There's a lot of people that don't find this game funny.
Come on.
There's a lot of people who's upset with this game for being funny when they weren't supposed to be. So the world is full of people now. Friend? Square? I square. Oh, I hold square.
I wasn't paying attention. What was the play about?
Kalthus surrendered to Sandrak, and then he burnt all their Magnite. Alive.
Well, that's not nice at all. What kind of message does that send?
Don't be a
Pretty
boss.
rude, if you ask me.
See, there's swearing in this game. The I'm evil
And
kind.
Sandrak really wants you to think he's capital E evil.
I doubt he thinks that.
Swearing in this
You
game.
cannot think it and still beat it, Luna.
Flowers is wrong again.
Scarier.
The Tyrant of Rashard.
See?
Feels. Flowers, you don't even know that swearing is in a game when it's full of
Let's keep an eye out
swearing.
for the constables.
Not even 2 minutes of actual gameplay, and I've already found a swear word.
The market seems kind of dead tonight.
There's talk of a bunch of airships coming into dock. Some hivers
Ooh.
probably think they can make easy money unloading cargo.
I like airships. Okay, so this is like a... What kind of place is this? From what I can tell, they already said it, right? You've never heard one? If I would have chose option 3, you would have heard a swear word. Immediately. And if it's written in text, it's also in the game. So there is strong language in this game. Flowers is wrong once more. Oh, is that it looked blurry, but then I realized it was a blurry window. Front flip! Yeah, you saw that front flip? Oh boy, my looking up might be a little bit... How about if I adjust this? This is too fast and the other one's too slow. One more adjustment! Horizontal is too fast and vertical too slow. That might actually be perfect. Yeah, okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay, if we're going that way, we're going this way. I'm gonna, ooh, can I don't need to test this out. I don't need to test this out. We don't need to test this. Is that a safety net in case I fall? Why are you stopping me, game? You know what? I think you could fall in this game. Forget science. I don't want to find out. Wait. Well, I can get up here. I don't think I could grab ledges yet, but I am pretty epic at games, so... You never... Oh, hey there. As I say I'm epic, I literally fall to my death. Okay, so there's an invisible wall here. The cursor down here is to follow that lady, Mel. You know me. I'm not gonna follow her. Alright, cool. I don't think I can explore or grab any, you know, gil to buy a potion at the shop or anything. I don't think we're at that point yet. And I don't know if I could just gather magic bullets anytime yet. Well, I'm not following you, friend. I'm avoiding you, but I haven't seen a single thing I could pick up or interact with yet. I can't talk to people. Because I'm antisocial, I guess. Jack is not a talker. Or at
Maybe
least...
that's what we should have done instead of stealing from the hat guy. He was a bust.
By any metric, a man with a hat indicates a perfectly respectable mark.
A man with a hat? Never wear hats. If you... Yeah, there you go. Life lessons learned, never wear a hat. You won't go bald, and you won't get stolen from. Brought to you. Life lessons again. Brought to you by me.
That sounds made up.
I believe every word she says. She successfully sold stuff, and I was just watching. So I'm not a criminal, by the way, because I didn't steal anything. But I may have to report my friend so that I do the right thing. Yeah, I don't know why we're stealing yet, though. We're doing it for the... No, you know what? I don't think I could anytime justify stealing. I don't think I can. There's got to be another way. There always should be two ways to do something. Steal, get immediate gold, and then help the people that you want to help out. Or do a harder quest or something, but you'll still get the money and you help the people out without doing any wrong. Ooh, it's like a weird machine sound. Do I need to remember the symbol? 'Cause I won't. I'm already excited for this game. There's so many people standing in like a triangle, but I can't talk to any of them. There's that symbol again that I already forgot about. Use fire to see secret words underneath bridges? Got it. Ah, I'm way ahead of the game. Magic! Levitation magic? You're taking your time to cast a magic. Am I distracting you? No, he's got full concentration. I'm walking in front of him. He didn't even break any concentration. So magic must be easy to cast, and you don't need any concentration to cast it. Learned it. I know how this whole world's going just by my interactions. Airships! Ah, man, Final Fantasy does one airship and everybody's got to copy them. Yeah, I know. Well, is this like a movie, Flowers? Doing it for the greater good, you still shouldn't do evil and crime for the greater good, so I still disagree to the greater good thing. You're still a criminal if you stole. You're still doing wrong for whatever your meaning of greater good might not actually be for the good as well. Oh, look at me with my parkouring! Oh, this might be a lot more fun than I thought. I don't know, like, I'm able to hop up on roofs. They kind of allow you to do this, but you can't go anywhere else after that. Any fall damage? By the looks of it, no fall damage, but I don't have a health bar yet either. So I might be invincible. Ooh. How pretty. I like shiny, colorful things. You are my friend. Why are you standing there? Do I go up the ladder first? You waiting for me? Ladies first. Oh, I keep forgetting the hold square. Oh, together. Oh, how romantic.
So, when are you gonna tell them? Are you gonna tell them?
Maybe, I don't know. Feels late for it now.
You made it late.
Because I hate goodbyes.
Sure, I get that.
I'm glad the chain stops exactly where a human can grab hold Seren 1039 PA, the 19th of the month of swords. Oh boy, okay, it's a whole nother, it's not January. Seren, our home, is built on a giant bridge crafted by some ancient and forgotten civilization. It's divided into two parts, top side where the rich live. Oh boy, the rich are always above, aren't they? And the underbridge, where the rest of us struggle to survive. Oh, it's the same thing again. Anyway, some say that Seren was founded by a garrison for soldiers who would attack enemies trying to cross into Lucium. And over time, it just grew. As the least desirable place to live in Aveum, the underbridge attracts the poor, the criminal, and the desperate. Most of us that live here only think about one thing: leaving. Oh boy, okay, not a happy place where we are. But we got some lore. Ooh, we got, oh, it showed spells and then it's just like, psych, you don't get any. Okay. Well, I did read it, but it's still got it. Want it. How much? That's a lot of money that I can't read, so I can't read. I can't read, but I want to leave. How come I didn't have the I've been isekai'd into this world, but I got the language and I could read everything, huh? How come that doesn't work for me? I go into so many games that I can't read the language, but we speak English. You take care, Mel. You didn't even see the shooting.
What's up? You're in no hurry to get back.
No.
You're thinking how much you're going to miss this garbage heap.
Please, would you?
Don't call my home a garbage heap.
I don't want to spend my life living above a bottomless hole in the ground, Jack.
We don't technically know if the wound is totally bottomless.
All signs point to yes.
They'll be okay, Luna. I'll watch over them.
Wait,
I've
so
got an idea.
Luna's leaving and I'm staying behind? What kind of twist of fate is that? Clearly I'm not staying either, so what's going to happen to me? Clearly something bad's gonna happen that I leave as well. What's your idea? You just ran through that? Oh, so can I. Never mind. We have the power of running through things. Some things. Are those flowers or are those lights? Oh, they are actual, like, flowers. Okay, cool. This place isn't so bad yet. I haven't been shot at or stabbed at or anything. No one's been swearing at me. That's... wow. Matching hairs? I'm glad you went with that style to match with. Okay, my friend's going that way, but I'm... oh, wait, there is something I can interact with! Eviction notice. Ooh, Surrender Department of Housing. Eviction notice. You are hereby required to vacate these premises. Failure to vacate will result in legal proceedings, court costs, attorney fees, penalty damages, and potential incineration. Incineration? Incarceration? Isn't incineration fire? No, because that's the... no, I don't know what I'm reading. Well, wow. People. Luna is in cartoon drawing. I didn't realize that. Luna's the leader, been our leader since I joined the gang. I'm in a gang, and rightfully so. She kept us alive and out of trouble more times than I can count, even though she steals from people who wear hats. Now she wants to leave us and join the Lights Army. No matter how many times I tried, I can't convince her that they don't need her. We do. I do. Ooh, okay. Well, we're learning things. Luna wants to leave, join the Lights Army. It's a good... oh, wait, I think I see another sparkly. Sparklies are happening! I didn't hold. Or... text... the Consortium of Lurge Detachers and Sweepers. Official notification warning the CLRS, don't know what that is, has designated this area hazardous due to Lurge contamination and proliferation. Do not enter, your safety is our concern. Okay, so there's something called a Lurge that is dangerous for us humans? Okay, good to know. There's some new words. It's like every other new game. I'll enjoy the Light Army. Good.
Target practice?
Why not? It's our civic duty as citizens of the Seren Underbridge.
It's janitorial work.
Probably would have made more money clearing off these Lurge barnacles than we did at that play.
Fair. You're all about duty right now, aren't you?
Can I shoot right now?
You'll make a good soldier. I hear they give better uniforms to the Lightless that can summon a little magic like this.
There's a war, Jack. It's not about the uniform.
Oh.
Maybe it's better boots.
Cheese, Jack.
Wait, what?
Soldiers get to eat real cheese. Boots are just extra.
Cheese?
Huh. Rasharn's got no idea what's coming.
Made corporal, I can even buy land. The whole farm just full of boots.
Look.
Farm full of
I
cheese?
keep saying I get it, but I don't. Not really. You're the first person I've met that actually wants to fight in the Everwar.
No one escapes the draft, Jack.
They do all the time. You're not even going to try.
Besides, I don't want to fight in the Everwar. I want to fight for Lucium.
Exactly the same thing?
Just shut up and shoot.
The leader's getting mad at me. The leader's getting mad. Oh, can I actually start shooting? Oh boy, hold up the Everwar. We gotta I might as well take some time to get into this lore. Flowers, how much lore intense is this? Do I have to stop every 5 seconds to read, or is it gonna tell me via videos, or is it like, no, stop and read all of this because all of the story is here? For as long as anyone can remember, the Everwar, that's probably why it's called that, has kept the kingdoms of Aveum in constant conflict. Alliance come and go, and the battle lines have changed 1,000 times. These days, it's Lucium against Rasharn. And it seems like Lucium is losing badly. They dropped anyone they can get their hands on and throw them into the meat grinder. Not gonna happen to me. So Lucium is losing, and they're taking anybody and everyone. You don't need to read, but you can if you want. Okay, well then if I don't need to focus on this, then when I get bored, I'll stop. Okay. So press R2 to shoot the Lurge barnacles. So this is a Lurge barnacle, so it's still a little bit too whippy for me. Because I overshot that far. Oh, this is a Lurge barnacle.
Let's go.
When they ship you off to fight in the Everwar, where do you think they'll end up sending you?
Who knows? Maybe I have just enough magic not to be considered lightless, and I'll have a say in where they send me. A Magnus gets a say. Probably.
No offense, but what we do is kind of like pew pew pew. A Magnus is like pow bang brrrah. I mean, it's not even a contest.
Yeah, some magic might as well mean no magic as far as the Magni are concerned.
Oh, I got green essence, everybody. What in the what? Magic and Magni. Magic is part of all of our lives. Some of us can wield a little bit of it. Others own an enhanced item or two to make their lives easier, but the Magni are something else entirely. They are the most powerful magic users of Aveum, and the main weapons in the Everwar. Most are born with their magic powers, which usually leads to a life of wealth and privilege, unless they get killed first on the front lines. Seems like a raw deal. Seems like very unfortunate. If you are a Magni, you're powerful, but you get shipped off in the war, and you die, and if you live, you at least are well off. It doesn't sound good at all. But I got a thingy. Oh, okay. I can't access my inventory yet, right? If I hold and if I hit, it's the same thing. And this is pause, resume, restart chapter. Okay. I haven't need to really use my double jump yet. Waiting for that day when I have to. So I automatically reload. I don't know if there's like a hit a button and quickly reload. I was about to jump down there, but I don't think I need to. You know what I mean? Just to shoot something and then go over and pick it up. But there is this. Red essence and green essence. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm collecting them. Clearly I like collecting things, so I will do it for fun. Ooh, fire. It takes the same amount of time to reload one magic bullet than it does to reload 4 of them? Okay. A reload is a reload. It doesn't matter what it is. I would assume 1 reload of magic would be quicker than 4 magics. Oh. I was supposed to shoot that? Alright, everybody. I have a pro tip, and it only counts for this game, alright? And hear me out. Only for this game. If you see anything shiny, thing, not people, thing, shoot it. Got it. Pro tip number 1. Shiny, shoot it. If it's not shiny, it doesn't even break. Yeah, so it didn't even break any of the boxes and stuff, so... Good to know, good to know, good, alright. Oh, another slide, whee! Now that I can shoot, it's kind of fun. Is that corn? I'm messing with you, by the way. Only for those who don't know what it is, might chuckle. Whoa, that's some colorful corn. Again, I didn't think there'd be things that we have on Earth here, so yeah, we don't. I was making jokes, and it actually was kind of close. Okay, well, we got our own foods and our own greenhousey stuff. It's not like magic rules the whole world and you use magic to grow plants and magic to, you know what I mean, everything. And it's, again, I really wish magic was in the world. Oh, hello, shoot you. Gold +1. Okay, I'm gonna just constantly keep shooting things in this game. And I'll take shots at you if you say anything silly, like there's no swearing in this game, and there immediately is. You know, like flowers. Oh, flowers, I do have an actual genuine question.
I smell Fife's stew from here.
Pretty sure the whole neighborhood can. You know, everything he cooks tastes vaguely like regret.
Do you still have Tekken 7 installed? For like one possible night of like, if I ever get to an end of a game, like what happened with Destiny, and you're around and you're like, dude, like, you're definitely gonna be done Destiny in like 5 hours. So next episode you got like an hour left, and then you show up the next day, we could do Tekken 7 for one fight, and then for an hour or so, however long you can. And then I can swap to the game I want to live stream and then beat it.
We're home.
Oh, home. If I fall down, where am I at? Oh, there's like a giant boss arena down there. I feel like I'm gonna fight a boss if I fall down there. What about you? You kept it installed? Cool, because like there might be a fight night. I want to test your Tekken 8 Jin. Again, your Tekken 7 Jin against my Tekken 7 Elisa.
Jack!
Babs!
No love for the boss? Come here.
Are you leaving us?
Yeah?
You turned 16 in the morning, and that's when the soldiers throw you into the army because Jack said life is unfair.
Or you could ignore the draft like a normal person.
Happy birthday. No one tells me anything. How'd you score?
We're
Score.
officially the worst street thieves in Saren. Hopefully Caleb redeems us.
Dug this out the back of Troy's place.
Ew!
I guess we can act like it's cake.
Oh no, you're not eating that. Shoo.
Probably wise. Stew's almost ready anyway. Grab us some tubers from up top, Jack.
Sure thing.
Tubers.
What?
Let me know when Caleb gets here. I've got something I want to tell you all.
Like that you're leaving us.
Shut up, you.
Alright, well... Interesting. Our little gang is just this tiny little family, right? Oh no, I'm locked in! No! They locked me in! Anyway, it's fine. We will eventually make some progress. Speak to Luna. Is there anything I could shoot that's glowy? What's up? No, that is not the talk button. That's the jump button.
What do you put into stew when it's someone's
Yes, be rusty. Be rusty.
birthday stew? What goes in it?
Yeah, that's not a thing, Fife.
Want to try it?
I'll take
I know
a sip.
you two haven't eaten all day.
Yeah, I'll take a sip. I'm not afraid.
And it's the snails that really seal the deal.
Oh my... No, I'll never eat food again in this game. So yeah, be rusty, because I'm gonna be rusty too. And it could, again, it's gonna come out of nowhere, the fight, so there's no point to like go crazy onto it. Just you already have your Jin practiced, because you already had Jin to be practicing on. So yeah, you just need to take it to Tekken 7 and see what you got. And again, it could be any time when I have a game that's gonna be an hour long. And you know that the game is going to be an hour long left next episode, then yeah, we can do Tekken 7 the next day. There's no need to practice. Gabs, or...
What are you doing, Rugrat?
Rugrat.
Stole some posters, adding them to my scrapbook. Wanna see?
Sure. But what's with you stealing posters?
It's part of the historical record, Jack. Join the fight.
No thanks. This propaganda's going to rot your brain.
Is that what happened to Luna? Brain rot? Is that why she's joining the Lights Army in the morning and leaving
The
us?
accent's strong here.
Yes, sir. No, sir.
Luna's doing her duty.
No one escapes the draft, Babs. Plus, I really think Luna believes it's the right thing to do.
Why is fighting in the Evil the right thing to do?
Look, I never said it was. And you better not tell Luna I said anything.
I didn't want to lie.
She pretty much thinks I already have.
So, I feel like I didn't have to choose the button before the timer ran out, because Babs was about to say something again, and I cut her off because I chose the option before the timer ran out. So, I'm assuming just select your thing and then just let the timer run out and you'll choose it, I hope? We'll find out with the next conversation I have. I hear a sound. Oh. Is that the sound I'm hearing? Lightless in the Lights Army. Ooh. So yeah, definitely be rusty, because I'm going to be rusty too. I haven't played Tekken 7 either. And the little bit of Tekken 8 I did was with Jin, so I could learn Jin's combos. That's my training as well. So yeah, don't practice, even though you already did. But don't practice. In Lucium, the social divide between Magni and Lightless is the same as it is in any other kingdom in Avium. So there's like judgment and prejudice because you don't have any magic. Things are different in the Lights Army. The Lightless can hold officer rank and gift of command over enlisted Magni. Most often this occurs when a Lightless is born to one of the Magni's great houses. But their nobility alone grants them such privilege. Very rarely low-born Lightless achieve command through special recognition of field honors, or when gifted and brilliant tactical acumen that no Magnus can deny. Okay. Those Lightless that do become commissioned officers in the Lights Army tread carefully when it comes to handling out disciplinary action against a Magni under their command. They know it will revisit them unjustly on their return to civilian life. Where it's where they will likely be powerless to prevent it. For this reason alone, though, these individuals often make it a point to never retire. Oh, that sounds rough too. Okay, well, I don't hear that shiny sound anymore. Yeah, I mean, I kind of haven't played Tekken 7 in ages either. I also didn't delete it, like, as well. Like, I still have it on my PlayStation 5. Is that like a magic show? I think that's a magic or a fortune-telling show. I like looking at the art. It's interesting. Same art as on the right side, but that's fine. All right. I guess things that you can pick up have a sound to them too, kind of like how feathers have sounds in Assassin's Creed. I hear another one to my right. My right. My left. The enlistment. The Lights Army. Volunteer enlistment. I, Luna Underbridge, born in the city of Saren, do hereby acknowledge to have volunteered this 20th day of the month of swords, 1039 PA, to serve as a soldier in the Lights Army for an initial period of 12 years into a fighting war? That's going to be hard on your mental capacity, unless sooner discharged by the proper authority. Luna's deed. Saren Ministry of Property Resignation Deed of Ownership. Let it be known that Luna Underbridge. Her name is Underbridge? Okay, like the Underhills of Lord of the Rings, yeah. My brain was thinking of all the other movies, and it was throwing me off for a moment there. Of the 7th Balustrade's End, Saren Underbridge District are now registered as an absolute proprietor of the realty comprised in the above-mentioned title, subject to the entries in the register relating to housing and to such of the overriding interests are set out in section 392, which we don't have that book of the Registered Housing Act, as may for the time subsist and affect the property given under my hand and seal of the Underbridge District Propriety Registry. Is this her own made-up thing, or is this real? Of the 14th day of the month of retreat. There's the month of swords and the month of retreat. PA 1037. Garabil Gordo for property register. Okay. It doesn't sound like she made it up. Okay. I don't hear any more sounds, which means we picked up everything in the room. Yeah, so there are audible sounds to pick up things, so if I get talking I might miss it, but what's up, Lida? You should be able to get 4 or 5 episodes out of this. Yes, if I do everything, 20 hours will give me 5 episodes.
I know you told him.
I did not.
Well, something's got him all riled.
Look, it's not like it was hard to figure out you're leaving. You're packing bags, you're crossing out days on the calendar, you're reading big fat official-looking books of... what is it this time?
The Officer's Manual of Lights Army Regulations.
See? No way that gave away the store, right? What are you thinking?
Would you rather fight 100-foot-tall crab or 101-foot-tall crabs?
Hey,
The day may come. You should seriously think about it.
100-foot tall crab. Just one, please.
Really, this stumps you. And yet, I still managed to deftly avoid the question. Idiot.
Look, I'm seriously innocent. They just figured it out.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to know that they know. Not yet.
I think I didn't
I'm sure
answer.
we'll all act surprised when you finally tell us.
I'm gonna. Just let me know when Caleb's back. I'll do it all in one big go.
Okay, apparently you do have to choose, because it didn't auto-select it once the time ran out. Again, the last time I cut off Babs, so I wanted to wait, and this time I waited and I didn't answer. Yes, I would have chose the one, I would rather fight one big enemy than a bunch of small enemies. Any day, I could contain that. If there's a bunch of mobs, that's where I get distracted. Babs sounds really sad.
Babs is going to miss you.
It'll be good for her. She'll be in charge before you know it.
Already acts like she is.
She's a natural.
Fired up about something? Oh, Fife. Fife up to something?
Fife has a guilty look.
Because he's eating us out of house and home. All those apples you nicked yesterday? Gone.
Those were supposed to last a week.
They lasted an hour.
Oh, so Fife is an eater. Caleb should be back by now? How's the book? Caleb should be back by now, but he's late? I'm worried now for Caleb.
Caleb's out late.
I approved it. He's a good earner.
Something's been really off with him lately.
He's just impulsive. He'll grow up. You all will.
Okay, how's the book?
So what's in that book of yours?
Lights Army Regulations, duh.
Sure, but like the worst one.
You have to wear a surprising number of reflective belts.
What?
No, I mean it. Maintaining the grounds at the keep? Reflective belt. Directing constructs to clear the roads? Belt. 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 Belt.
I didn't expect the Everwar to be so safety first.
Or so polite. I'm going to have to learn like 20 different salutes depending on Magnus officer ranks and the color of magic they use. Unless it's a foreign dignitary, then it's a weird kind of ancient curtsy.
You know it's just going to be trenches and spell smoke, right? Nightblades hacking away at everyone.
Yeah, probably.
You're not going to be sitting into a thing and saluting? Then the Lights Army, don't tell the Lights Army you're from Saren.
You should keep quiet about being from Saren.
What do you mean?
The Lucians, they don't really like us.
Only because we constantly say that Saren isn't really part of Lucium.
But it's not.
Seen a map lately?
Maps don't count. Alright, they just do that so they can conscript us into the Lights Army. Just don't say anything, okay?
Saren is home. It's a ramshackle wonderworld built by the lost, the low, the lightless in the margins, hanging above the wound with all the defiance her forebears passed on to their children. There's no finer city in Lucium than Seren, rickety in everything but faith. That's what I'm going to say, and you can't stop me.
Anything in there about the Magni?
So, learn anything new about the Magni in your book?
Just that Magni don't have to actually read it.
What, like they have their own book?
Wouldn't know. That's a different world from ours. The only time the regulations mention the Magni is when it's about how to do exactly what they say because they know best.
Psh, you're probably smarter than half of them.
Magic can't conjure wit. Ben Tilly used to say that. Before, you know, she mysteriously disappeared.
Okay, well, that's not good. I don't like when people disappear. See you later?
Alright, see you at dinner.
You bet.
So I'm assuming I look up to our leader. I respect her for probably helping us out and getting us to where we are. And now she's planning on joining a war, which I clearly don't feel comfortable with. Bring Fife some tubers. Cobbler's tubers? Are we gonna give him some potatoes? Listen, I know what a tuber is, alright? I may sound American, but I know what a tuber is. Okay. I may be smarter than I let on sometimes. Only sometimes, though. Most other times I want to be dumb, so you leave me alone. You didn't even cover the tubers with the dirt above it, so they didn't go all...
Jack, just remember to be super supportive of her when she tells everyone at dinner.
Cool. Be super supportive. Give her your support. Even though you don't like it, you still gotta support her decision. And trust that she knows what she's doing. Even though she's joining a war, and that's not smart at all. I hear this fire. Oh. Is that what heats our whole building? Because yeah, it just like threw me off for a second, that's all. Did I seriously walk right by all of this and I didn't even notice it? How? I did. I totally walked right by and I didn't even see it. That's incredible. I have a talent, everybody. Did we wash them?
Happy birthday, Luna. I hit it big tonight. Think fast. Your present, such as it is.
A snow globe.
What's that in it?
Pentasod.
No shit, I mean the swirly stuff.
Looks like snow.
What's snow?
I don't know, wintertime shit. They say it's in Calthus all the time.
Hey, hey, flowers.
Looked pretty as all.
Another swear word.
Oh.
Voice overed. Oh, he's bleeding.
Caleb!
Well, yeah. I'm sorry.
Move your hand, let me see.
Constable got a lucky shot. I'll be. Ah! Damn it, Jack!
More swearing.
Did they follow you?
You got yourself hurt over this thing?
Careful, Caleb. Your guts are split. Why didn't you...
I didn't want to ruin your birthday at all.
That's dumb.
Jack, come on. We need medicine. I've got an idea.
Explain on the way.
You guys watch him. Get the rags and the water, and don't let him sleep. You know how to do this.
We'll be quick.
Don't let him sleep. Caleb. Okay, a little bit of a panic situation.
So, what's the plan?
I'm still making it up, but I'm pretty sure it's this way.
You're making it up?
It's gelling. Have faith. Caleb's gonna be all right.
You're making it up. What I love leaders that make things up on the fly. You sound like me. Yeah, flowers. When every other thing says they're swearing into it and you say it don't, my bad for doubting you. I apologize for doubting you, but so many people don't hear swear words, and you're one of them. You're like everybody else. I'm the only one who hears swear words immediately and go, ugh, okay. Okay, I'm trying to go slow, but Caleb is in trouble. Listman, join the fight. Okay, well, that was short and sweet, but that one didn't even make a sound either, though. Okay, I am going around looking because I feel like there was stuff for me to get, so... A constable? Alright, fine, let's do this. I'm gonna go on this side, though. Oh, never mind. Do I always go on the left side? Oh, I'm the left side guy. She joins me on the right side. How do we know what? Oh, never mind. I do know.
That's the mark.
That's the they'll kill you kind of place, Luna.
Noble means rich. Rich means magic. Magic means...
What?
I don't know. Healing crystals or something. Drugs from topside.
I mean, I don't have a better idea.
I was like, how do we know which side was gonna go up and which side's gonna go down?
They say he's old. He'll have all kinds of medicine.
This side goes up, this goes down always. Yeah, I knew better once I was like, how did I know? But I'm like, wait a minute, it's just obvious that it should be this. It looks like a cauldron of gold. It's so distracting. It's fine. Okay, press this to look at your map. And then we see nothing. Cool. Cool, I'm glad the game told me don't forget buttons exist. Oh, cool. It's a target shooting gallery. Nope, it's not. Alright, well, wrong. I thought we were at a carnival. We got blue, we got red, we got green, we got all the colors of the rainbow.
Saying something you're not saying.
It's just, this kind of thing comes naturally to you. Like, it's so natural, you didn't even know what our plan was gonna be when we headed out, and now, bam! Here's how we're getting out of this.
You're going to do great when I'm gone, Jack. I promise.
Do you know who I am? Wanted notice. Oh. Wanted reward offer for information pertaining the bridge rats. I hope that's not us. Gang of thieves and cut versus. I don't think we're that. Operating in the underbridge. Inform the local constable any suspicious activity. I feel like there might be a bunch of gangs. We might get blamed for one of the gangs doing bad things. Yeah, there could be a problem with that. Home. Somehow Luna managed to scrape up enough cash to buy this place. Official like? Official like. She owns the deed and everything. It's because of her we all have a roof over our heads, and that's more than I could ever ask for. Let's see. Okay, now I got all the stuff, Fred. That was our home. So Luna's very quick on her feet, where my character says he's not that quick to think of a plan immediately while you're running for something. Okay. You don't need to be a quick thinker, you need to be a quick shooter. Quickest draw in the West and you'll be fine. I don't know what 1 gold is for, but I know gold is normally meant for buying things. But 1 gold, unless it's like an actual MMO, MMOs is like 1 gold is like 10 silvers, 10 silvers is like 100 bronze, then maybe that would work out. But if I'm only getting 1 gold and it's gonna cost like 10,000 gold to buy a magic thing, it's gonna be a long grind. A very long grind. Okay, I don't see anything down here. I'm bad for like running all over the place. It's just there is things I could shoot. So, and I've been picking up things. And again, these shiny things, I keep wanting to shoot them. But not those shiny things. Got it. But yeah. Again, I'm waiting for the sprint button, or I mean, to me, the word blink means to like teleport dash or something. That's what a blink means to me. It normally means blink teleport. So yeah, but we'll see. And I don't know if I'm coming back to this place ever again, so I'm trying to give it a good once over as well. I'll do the outside first. And then from the outside, then I'll check the inside. But yeah, like most games, they don't tell you that your home is nice, but now that you've some crazy thing happens, you get sent off to the war and you never come back here again. So I'm just I'm playing it cautiously here. Okay, we've done the full loop from there. Now we check the inside. Again, my friend might be slowly bleeding out. And it should be a little bit more of a concern, but I don't think this isn't a timed quest, because I'm not a fan of those games either. Being timed and you have to do things like when the game says time runs out, or if you don't, something bad happens. But so yeah, I'm kind of happy I could just kind of look around instead of being forced to just immediately leave. Oh, I can't jump into that side. Alright. Dodge! Nice dodge, wow. Oh no. Are you running back to our house? You better not be running back to our house. Please no. Please no. I don't want any bad things to be happening. I cannot wait to play a happy game.
Those are Lights Army soldiers.
They're new best friends.
Funny.
Looks like they're in a hurry. What do you think they're doing here?
I don't know. It's weird.
It's weird, like our friend stole something that got everybody angry at them, and they're going straight to our house with your name. Yeah, I'm a little worried. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. Blue, green, green. Well, I'm doing my job cleaning up the city, so janitor Heaven's Army, here we go.
Over there. That manor. That's where we're going.
Huh. Okay then.
Okie dokie.
Game face, Jack.
Wait.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, 4 gold. That's the most gold I got yet in one shot. Poker face, here we go. Ooh, look at the nice garden down there. A rope to slide right into his house. A rope to slide directly into your house from the slums? This is a, ooh, wow. This is way more fancy.
I don't know what any of this stuff is. What color is life magic?
Life magic?
Look, I don't know.
I think it's green. Just look for green.
Look for the color of green that I don't want to ever wear. Unforeseen and unbidden. Ooh, that sounds like the West Wing is unbidden. Yeah, you'll never get that reference because it's not even the right words. Or probably even the right side of the castle, he forbidden. Within the last half century, there have been an increasing number of accounts of unforeseen manifestations so sudden and violent as to destroy entire villages. Divinations have shown that the 5 kingdoms can expect to experience one such violent manifestation every 3 to 5 years approximately. What? Something just shows up and destroys entire villages and you can't even see it? And you're just guessing when it's going to happen? That's something to be a little bit more worried about. The Lights Army and the Nightblades. The Everwar is fought between the Lights Army of Lucium, which is what we are, and the Nightblades of Rasharn. Okay, so now we at least got to know where Lights Army Lucium against Nightblades Rasharn. Remember that, because this probably is important. Already? That much time went by? Well, you take care. Hopefully you enjoy this playthrough, Flowers, since you definitely were requesting me to play this game. We were told they are without honor, morals, or mercy. Oh, I skipped the whole line there. We have been taught since birth to despise the Nightblades. We were told that they have no honor, morals, or mercy. After you've lost enough friends, you start to believe it. Oh, but it's a war, though. It's not them. Right? War is what's causing this, and you're just fighting against them. Okay, I have a marker telling me to go upstairs. Man, we're just walking around this person's house. Oh, I hear a shiny thing to my left. Letter of warning? Operation Burn Bridge is a go. All Rasharian sympathizers advised to leave Saren immediately. Oh my goodness. Are they planning on destroying all of this and the nobles know when they're gone? I hope not. And my character is just gonna pick up this note and pretend it doesn't even exist. That's what's going to happen right now. Like, we get the story, your character doesn't get the story. And I'm waiting for one game where the character knows the story. Kind of like, again, I keep referencing this character. He's not a good person, but I gotta keep referencing him. It's Deadpool. Deadpool knows the story, because he keeps breaking the fourth wall, and he knows he's in a story. But I'm waiting for a game where it's just like, yeah, you know what? I've read this, now I know, and now my character can talk about it. A letter for Leavenry? Dear sir, please be informed of hostile Nightblade activity in and around Topside in recent days. Recommended taking a temporary leave of your premises until the situation is resolved. Sir Denrith Lavenry, Intelligence Minister. So the intelligence, they know that some of the Nightblades have made it to the Topside? Are we really losing the war that badly that they're literally here on our doorsteps? And us down here in the slums, they haven't gone down here yet, or they haven't made it that far? Okay, I'm going through that door last, so let's walk here. And now we go around the other way. Guess I could just look like this and then find anything shiny. Okay, we did the full loop. Look like it's all good. The green thingy.
Oh, hey, check it out.
It's pretty obvious. Leader? It's green glowy stuff.
Oh, shit.
What?
You didn't say he was a Magnus.
Do you know how to work a sigil?
No, you don't either.
Details. Just open it or whatever.
Open a sigil? Okay, hold on. This is getting exciting now. Shoot crystal locks with the matching color to open doors or trigger switches. I shot with my blue. Reload. Oh, my friend!
Is that your definition of being carefuler?
Carefuler.
Whoops.
Wow, okay.
What are we gonna do with it? Wiggle it at Caleb?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
What's happening behind her?
Uh-oh.
Shit. Let's get out of here. Run.
No.
Come on. This way.
Okay, I'm shooting with blue magic. Okay. And my friend just picked up a thingy. Okay, this sign is not for us. I think this sign is a warning saying they're attacking. It's a loop. It's a loop, by the way. I know that this is a loop. It's gonna connect. It's gonna connect over there.
That's the city alarm.
Just for us?
Saren's being attacked.
Oh my goodness. Are you all right, sir? So my friend is running. I'm gonna shoot because I feel like I should. But yeah, I know that this is a loop, so I'm not gonna worry about it. But we can go downward. Can I hop up on this? No, I fell right through it. Okay. Ow. I have 4 shots. 4 shots is not enough. Oh, they fall through the floor and the walls and everything? 4 shots is not enough. I'm constantly getting picked off here. I feel like I should be able to jump and dash out of the way and stuff, and I just don't. I may have to learn a lot. Or put it on easy so I don't die immediately. In tutorial. Because I'm not a shooter. Okay, my friend is graciously waiting. Okay, it's in a cutscene. I cannot chuck the grounds.
Is that?
It's Rashawn. Sandrak's attacking the city. We have to get back to the others. Come on.
Wait.
We've gotta get home.
No. I can actually search these gardens, and I will. So, I feel like we're losing the war so badly that they're here on the front doorstep now. There's nothing hidden in the garden? Usually there's always like one treasure chest hidden in a corner. Somewhere's in a garden. I've played so many games and there's always a hidden treasure chest somewheres and I don't see any. Alright. Alright, warning of flashing bright lights for those who are sensitive to that too now. And the warning that they gave us when we started the game. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Intense music.
Hurry!
Does fire hurt? Yes, it does. Okay, fire does hurt. 4?
Just keep moving.
Okay, I'll not walk in any more fire anymore, though. Fire.
Come on.
Fire.
We've gotta get back.
The fire does hurt. Whew. Okay, headshots are working in this game. Yeah, 2 headshots is a bit better than 4 body shots or more. I saved you. Remember that I saved you. Because you were probably scripted to die there. 1 NPC lives. I saved somebody in this crazy world. Welcome to the Ever War, everybody, where we'll never escape it because it's ever happening. I was worried that those guards were running towards my friends, but now we're being attacked. Now it's a little less worried about that moment. I'm just checking around. I know where I'm going because there's always a marker to lead me, but I am going to check around. Okay, we're taking the thingy. I don't see anything else around. Okay. We're taking this side. To go up.
There's a chance they're not dead.
Yes, there is a chance.
They know what to do in a raid. We made them practice.
You did? I made jokes the whole time.
Feel guilty later. Ah! Are you all right?
Right behind you.
Almost there. It's just up ahead.
Okay. Are we down? We're down in the area that I said we're probably gonna get into a battle. Our house is right there. I know for a fact we're down here in the area. Oh no, I called it. Right, we're gonna get into a battle.
I don't know what to do.
It's shock. Don't let it in.
How are you already a soldier?
I'm just acting like I figure they act.
Jack! Luna!
Come on!
They're not firing at them, right?
We can make it! Shots!
Get down!
They would have totally left, right? When they saw this thing, they would have totally ran away. Who took a shot and missed that many times?
You aren't done here, asshole!
Another swear
What are
word!
you doing?
Just run, Jack. It's okay.
No! Don't!
Well,
Oh no.
there's a one on the body, the other guy who was shooting. Oh.
What's happening? How am I doing this?
Dude, what the heck is this madness? I just walked off the edge, that's all. Did I, if I would have not walked off the edge, would I have been fine? But I walked off. I don't know where I am in this world, okay. I don't know what happens if you don't walk off the edge. I think my power ran out though, I hope. So I went all like rainbow glowy powered and destroyed everything. And I didn't even have the thingy that people put on their wrists to shoot. There's no way the kids who's been trained to escape would have stood around and waited for a ship to power up and shoot at the place, right? They would have left. There's no way they're gonna be like...
They have names for what you are. An unforeseen. A candle of Shaled. A child of the rivers.
Lucky.
In this case, yes. The next time it happens, it might kill you. We're driving the Rasharnians back from Saren. But you aren't safe here anymore. They'll hunt you down. You'll need help.
Jack.
You'll need help, Jack. I'm Grand Magnus Kirkin of the Order of Immortals. Field Marshal to the Light's Army.
You can add late to all that.
I'm a little angry.
Fine. I know who you are. Seen the posters. Join the fight.
So, Jack, are you going to?
Dang. Intense shooter games, am I right? I hope I get a better outfit than this.
The power inside you. It comes from the ley lines. All magic in this world does. And those of us lucky enough to be able to catch that magic can make it do almost anything we want.
Okay, back up. This world?
That's right. There's another under this one. The Shrouded Realm. That's where magic starts. Where the ley lines pour out from.
The world under this world?
Look at them, Jack. Try to see the web they make.
Do I have to close my eyes or something?
No, not at all. Just look at that ley line there, and then let yourself see through it.
So my character is clearly special, right? See through it? Oh. Green, red,
Whoa,
blue.
they're everywhere.
Yes. They cover Avium like a net, bathing it in magic. This is why we fight in the Everwar. Politics, land, ideologies, all of that is secondary to the control of magic.
Who's we?
The Magni orders. The armies those orders command. Now that the other kingdoms are either lost or scattered, only Lucium remains to resist the tyrant of Rasharn.
Sandra.
And he's alive and real.
More and more, he drives our forces into the wound itself, casting them down into that bottomless void, under the watching judgment of the Pentasod.
Okay, there's a lot of...
If it approves or not, it's never bothered to tell us.
There's a lot of death and, like... Somebody made an attack towards him, huh? That dude's pretty strong.
We're almost out of time, Jack. Sandrak attacks us from all sides, and there is no place left to run.
I know what you're about to say, but I'm not a soldier.
I'll fix that.
Okay. Guess we leave the city, we have this talk, and then here we are. And then it rolls that, of course. Electronic arts, huh? So we get these things over our wrists, okay. Ooh, okay. I'm blue, she's red. Somebody's names you might know. Whoa, what do you have? A strip? Oh, is that the whip thingy that I saw in the controls? Sucks to be that guy. There's hammers and swords and magic and guns. There are clearly 3 colors of magic, but I kind of went all rainbow-y. What, what would that represent? He's definitely red, huh? Is there 5 of us? I see 5 people there. Okay, I'm assuming me and the commander there who was with me now, and 3 other people? Unforeseen is what I am. Thanks for telling me about the X and then X the double jump. Thanks, game. Oh, I can't move or look. So there's 2 worlds, she said? There's a world underneath of this one?
Holy shit.
Ugh.
You've never seen the Pentasod up close.
You saw how I lived under a giant bridge.
A giant bridge, sir.
Sir.
Use it.
I want your floaty thing. Sir, okay.
What Rasharn did to your home in Saren, they've been doing everywhere. Sandrak's forces are relentless now that Kalthus has fallen. This was all a sanctuary settlement of refugees fleeing the front lines before it became just another battlefield. It's as good a place as any to continue your training.
This place is empty. Sandrak massacred everyone?
Your sigils will help you focus your magic. Make it accurate. Keep it level. Prevent it from killing you. Your sigils mark you as a battle mage of Lucium and the Light's army.
Magnus.
Yes. Now, get ready to fight, Magnus.
Yes, sir.
Fight what, sir?
Sir, there you go.
Battlefields have memories, Jack. I'll wake them for you.
Okay. We're... Oh boy. Hold open. I had to. There's something happening in this. I gotta read. The statue of the Pinnacle stands at the heart of Aveum. Okay, rising up impossibly from a bottomless wound to watch us all. So this is from the bottomless wound that we can't even get down to? Does they know there's another world underneath of all of what we're on? What? Anyway, okay. No one exactly knows why. It's been around forever, maybe even longer. The Magnite call it the five-faced king of magic. Every kingdom swears it favors them to win the Ever War. It's pretty convenient that the Penthesade never speaks or one of them might get caught in a lie. Oh, okay. I got gear, but I wasn't allowed to do that. Strike bolt. A precision bolt of blue that is effective at long range sniping. Good for causing critical hits to enemies' weak spots. Ooh, okay, there you go. A quick dodge that transports you several feet away from the attacker. Effective against melee enemies, allowing you to get distance to counterattack strategically. Press circle while moving to cast it. I'm glad I saw that. There's strikes and controls and furies, dominions, and augments.
Again.
I am really bad at shooting, aren't I?
Good.
Got it. The blink works very well. The sigil. Sigils are a Magnus primary weapon. So a sigil's the thing you put on your arm to shoot. I was able to shoot without it, but the focus of their magic power. They shape raw spells a Magnus can learn. They can be improved to make those spells more powerful. They can be used to cast strikes. My basic attack spell. Okay, so interesting.
This way.
Ah, 38 gold. Hold up, can I... Okay, I can get up there, so I will. Yes, I knew it, see? What? Oh! I don't think I can blink as much as I wanted. That was almost embarrassing, but I can totally blink, right? I can blink when I need to. Oh, hold up. Hold it. Okay. You can't hold it, everybody, but you can rapid fire by tapping the R2 button really quickly. Got it. So I can see the thing charging underneath of my screen. It's ready to use now with a sound cue as well, which helps with the sound, but okay. I mean, so far it's pretty... I understand right now, but is it gonna get like Forspoken where you can make it complicated by...
You weren't entirely without magic when we met. Innately, you knew how to defend yourself with it.
Yeah, I really just knew how to clean weird gunk off the underside of a bridge.
We all start somewhere. Right now, you need to learn how to defend yourself better.
Yes.
At range.
Defend better at range. Okay, hold up. I'm going over there, but there's something right here. Oh, come on. Are we able to teleport here whenever we want through some kind of magical gate? Come on. Am I right? Am I right? I feel like I'm right. I don't want to go to where she is accidentally. I just want to... Let's say, so Flowers gave me a thing saying like, do not, you never need to reload. But if you're going into a battle and you used a few shots, you can reload and have a full thingy, but Yeah, you do automatically reload. 571. Where I was at, gold was just very hard to get. And now I just broke a few things. I got 571. It just showed us that we were the poor, and we were living under the rich, basically. Okay. I got what you're putting down now. Okay, just checking. I wonder if
Look at that spell altar there. It will teach you how to summon a shield.
That's exactly what I would need. I think we're getting up there because I can't. There's no way I can make it. Holding square is your interaction, by the way.
Wow. I feel invincible.
Take it easy, conscript. You're still vincible.
I'm still very invincible.
Now let's see what you can do.
Press L again. Why L1? And I guess because I'm shooting, we're gonna need L1 to block, but L1, I'd rather it be L2 now. Now I understand why it's on the left side, but L1 is not a one I'd be holding for. Does the shield have a recharge time? It doesn't seem to have a recharge, but maybe it has a damage, and if it receives too much damage, it'll break. That could be a thing. I didn't even take a... I didn't even get hit. Nightblade Archers. Archers are fast, acrobatic, and can kill you at range. It's best to deal with them at range and use my shield to block their shots. But I feel like my shield lasted the whole battle. I felt like my shield doesn't ran out. I felt like the shield, I would cast it, it pops up for like 5 seconds, and then it goes away, and I gotta wait 10 seconds more, and then I can cast it again for another 5 seconds. What say you on that? I feel like my shield never runs out. Okay, if I jump here, and then I jump like so. Oh, this is a big treasure chest. 2,266. Oh, I'm filthy rich. I think. Anyway, I'm so glad I do enjoy exploring again, and I feel like I'm getting rewarded for exploring again, which is nice. I played a few games where I explored and they're like, no, how dare you? You're wasting time. Get out of this. Stop trying to enjoy the game and get moving. And it's just like, oh, but I want to explore. Oh, I thought I could go to the right. I was wrong. Okay, I'm getting some gold now, and I'm glad I'm taking my time. I don't need to fly through everywheres and feel like I've missed a bunch of stuff, right? Okay, that looks like it's death. It is totally death. It looked like it was a shiny thing there, but Link. So,
You're what's called a triarch, Jack. The Pentasod has gifted you with the ability to manifest all 3 colors of magic.
ooh.
Some Magni only know certain colors.
There are benefits to it. The more limited your palette, the easier it is to master. The Triarch trades that mastery for versatility.
So only having one color, you can master it a lot easier than having 3 of them, but I am gifted with 3 of them? How many other people are Triarchs in this world? Because now I want to know, how special am I?
That altar there holds your first red spell and a sigil to harness it. Take them both.
Okay, do I take the blue one off?
What?
What? Oh, okay, I put the red one on my left arm. Got it.
No. Just reach for the red sigil, Jack.
Neat.
Yes, neat. Now take the spell.
So my sigil changed?
It feels angry.
Spells are alive in a way. Red magic is particularly violent, but the sigil will bend it to your will.
Press R2 to breach fire. Use breach fire to do high damage at close range. So blue is like your rifle kind of thing. Red is like your shotgun. So green is going to be what? What's left? Long range, close, short range. Oh, probably like quick fire. Just probably like a quick fire automatic, semi-automatic. Or there is explosive. Like AoE explosive stuff. This has 3 shots. Press R2 to cast breach fire. Okay. I already miss having more than 3 or 4 shots, so I'm already like, oh boy, it's like a shotgun. You don't normally have a lot of ammo, because you'd be overpowered if you had 30 shots with a shotgun, right? I don't need to be accurate with this one. Unlike the other one, I kind of had to be accurate. Am I just going in? Are you stuck, glitched? I feel like she was supposed to lead me.
Don't allow them to close in on you. If they do, switch to your red magic and blast them back.
How do I switch?
Know which of your colors is best in any given situation. Don't get overconfident. The Rasharnians will always have you outnumbered.
Veki! These little critters are aggressive and territorial, and they travel in packs. Use rapid fire or explosive spells. Is usually effective. Larger versions of them can also spit poison at their enemies. Magic types. There are 3 colors of magic. Blue is force magic, with blasts that hit like cannonballs. Red is chaos, pure energy and heat. Green is life magic, like healing or the opposite of healing. As a Triarch, I can wield all 3, so I need to master all of them. Interesting. It says that I got gear, but I can never scroll over to it. So press triangle to cycle between strike spells? Blue. Red. Oh, but I'm not reloaded when I swap. So we gotta reload between them. So I close my hand, blue, close my hand, red? Okay. Okay, so you see how this is a magic shooter now, right? You're now seeing where it's coming from. I'm still shooting. It's like I am using a gun, but now it's like this is with magic. It's pretty neat. I like it so far. It's definitely likable. I'm definitely not leaning the other way yet. Oh, I already know how to solve this puzzle already, but...
Take that healing stone. You're hurt.
Okay.
Take the healing stone? Lost Diary? It feels like a lifetime ago since the Rasharnians drove us out of Thaven's Point. There were almost 50 of us on the run then. By the time we reached these ruins, our numbers had dwindled to less than half. At first I was glad that the Light's army had set up this refugee camp, but the rain, it's ceaseless. It's enough to drive me mad. Ooh, always rains here? So I'm hurt a little bit. I wonder if you could go through this without getting hit. What would she say? Use right to use a health crystal to heal yourself. I hear it. Okay, it's in front of me. I hear another shiny symbol to my left. Yeah, well, I hear it now, but when I leave, I don't hear it. Okay, well, I'll just assume that we're going the right way.
Some spells are not focused through your sigil, but through a totem. Take that one.
Through a totem?
Whoa! I can feel it. Coiling. What is that?
It's a lash. You can use it to pull enemies towards you. Most of them, anyway.
Hold
Larger
L2.
ones, not so much.
Not so much.
Hold L2? What happens if I hit L2? Weird. Okay. Can I use this lash to not only pull enemies towards me, but also, you know, Castlevania, swing myself over things to different places? I'm so glad I'm exploring. I'm getting a lot of money, which is, I don't know when I need it, what I'm gonna need it for, but I know we're going to need it at some point. So getting it now is great. There's another statue. Okay. Oh, it did hit, but you're better to use it closer. Got it. I got another health crystal. How do I see how many health crystals I have? Does it say 1 because I have 1 health crystal and that's the number that I'm supposed to see? Because I feel like that might be it, but how do I swap the item so I don't accidentally use a health crystal by hitting the right button by accident?
Good enough. Go to the next altar.
Okay, I don't remember the shield because it's a button that I wouldn't normally use. L1 is definitely not one I would normally use.
Of all the colors, green magic is the most curious. It's the province of spirits, of death, life, and transition.
Ouch! Ugh. Guessing this spell emphasizes the death part.
There is a war to win.
Hold R2 to cast Storm Shards, a rapid fire spell that also homes on targets. Oh, well, it's an automatic gun. Okay, it wasn't explosive. It was automatic. Okay. Who would have thought the life healing magic would be automatic? Cast Storm Shards. And it home seeks. Look how many shots you have! Let me guess, 3 shots, really powerful. Blue, more shots, but a little less powerful. Green, a lot of shots, but super weak. The weakest of them all. Blue, medium damage. Red, max damage. Green, least. Going by shots, is that safe to say? Safe to assume?
This altar grants you the animate spell.
Health crystals are full. Oh, we have 3, and 3 is the maximum number. Got it. 3 is the magic number. Oh, wow, they're giving me an awful lot of crystals here.
Animate allows you to manipulate some objects into different shapes.
Some. How will I know which ones?
They have been marked by another Magnus with a glyph. Look for it.
Animate is marked.
Find the green glyph on that statue there. Then direct it.
Okay. Hold L2 to R2. The fact that there's between shooting by hitting and holding is gonna throw me off too. Yeah, I have to hold to bring out the lash. Nice, what a fool. I thought I wasn't going to make it, so I held back. Oh, they want you to hold. I held back because I thought I was going to over dash it, and that was absolutely the wrong thing to do. Oh, what am I doing? Wait a minute. That's why they gave you that one. I understand now. So my dash kind of like interrupts my jump, I've noticed. Because you keep moving when you jump, but when you dash, you dash and you immediately stop and fall after you reach the maximum of it. Interesting. Well, I don't want anybody to follow me, so I'm gonna animate you back up. I can't? Okay, well, I was gonna animate it and reset it all back. Red Essence 10. Okay. Man, if I could only remember to bring out a shield, I'd be so much better off. I keep forgetting about the shield immediately. I don't know why. It's an L2 button, that's why. Might as well just grab them and use them, right? There's no way that I'm supposed to leave them, and if I leave them, I could come back later and pick them up again. That would be really unfortunate for me if that was the case. So these are all crystal things. Okay, well, I've been everywheres now. Okay, they're definitely giving a lot of crystals that I can't quite seem to... Was 4,000 gold for a red thingy like that? Now, I wonder how many other things I've missed. Because the only thing that made it obvious was that there was a hole and a perfectly nice platform. But how many other things have I missed then? See, I don't know if I pick those up now. If I go back... Oh... Okay, so I could lash enemies really far, but I can't get up there. But it looks like I might be right in assuming that I could upgrade my lash and lash myself up there. There you go. So good to know. I'm glad I seen that now because I missed it again. So yeah, I'm glad I walked back and seen it. It looks like we might be backtracking a little bit in this game. Or a lot, I could be wrong, but...
Ready yourself. Watch the archers. Good.
Wait. Is that my shield going down? No, it's not going down. There's something that's not full. I don't know what it is, but it's not... There's a little bar that says... Oh, now it's full. Maybe my shield did have something, and my shield probably got hit and I didn't even notice it. And it does have a health bar. Well, I'm kind of liking this game. Yeah, like it's interesting. Does all of this mean I can technically jump here and then jump up? Do I not grab? Oh, I think I could dash where I'm looking. Which means I might be able to dash upward if I want to. Ah, the treasure chest that I got is gotten. Oh, okay. Shroud Fanes, and 6 treasure chests. Okay, I opened up more than 6. I opened up more than 1 treasure chest, but it's saying I only got 1 of them. Maybe it was the ones with the big red symbol. That's what they're counting as treasure chests, maybe? I just opened up another one and it didn't count, so... That's what I'm basing my opinion on. And all of these that I'm shooting are not counting either. Cool. We're back here again, and I kind of was up there, so yeah, I think we're good. I think I have to get the ability though, and I don't have the ability to do that yet. Swordsman. Swordsman close and fast, and can be lethal at close range. Best to dodge their attacks and use my short range spells. Okay. Totems and controls. Totems are a focus for control spells, which can cast with my left hand. Like my sigils, higher quality totems can increase the power of my spells. Okay.
This is also I can join the Lights Army?
You already did by accepting a sigil from their field marshal. This is training.
You mean you? You just give me one and boom?
Boom, sir. And yes.
Then tell me about the Order of the Immortals, sir. Back in Saren, you said you were their leader too. That's are they a different thing?
The Immortals are more than soldiers. We're the champion protectors of Lucian. It's Masters of Magic and Order Elite. We're the tip of the spear.
How many Immortals are there, sir?
Too few.
So, I just tried to use my potions by accident, and you can't, so that's good to know too, that you can't accidentally do that, I mean. There's too few of us Immortals, okay. And the story's about us then. Assumed you would have been in here with me, but well, it's better than death row, I guess. All right, what's up, sir?
Remember to use more than one spell. Not bad.
Okay, but my shield did break, and I didn't see it until it was gone, and I got shot, and I'm like, ow, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, my shield's gone. How come I didn't notice that? So, that's good to... Hey, I see you over there. Clearly I'm gonna be lassoing around. Yeah, we're gonna be Indiana Jonesing. So, I think so. I think that's a health, so let's grab it. So green, reload it, blue, reload it. Okay. I just gotta remember it's like blue, red, green. And I'm probably not gonna remember. I'm gonna shoot and be like, oh, that's not what I want to use. Health crystals are full. Okay. Another blue spell?
Furies are powerful spells that will take great energy to cast. This one will allow you to break enemy shields.
Shatter. Furies are powerful spells that will drain your mana bar. And where is my mana bar? Yeah, we're clearly whipping across and gliding over. Okay. I see. I think we don't have all the spells that we need, so we're definitely going to be coming back here. Whoa, it looked like when I put my thing there, it lit up and then disappeared. That was weird. Yeah, but that wasn't how it was supposed to be. Okay. Almost missed that 268. It seems like there's a lot of treasure chests and things behind doorways. Change winds? 4 people? Investigation of change wind phenomena along the outer edges of the wound. Case is closed. After our investigation of change winds activity occurring. Don't know what's... Oh, is that my right analog stick doing that? I wonder? Maybe. It actually might be. I don't know. Anyway. Where was I at? It's our determination that the magic anomalies we've seen are directly related to the interplay between the nearby ley lines and entropic forces emanating from the wound itself. Though these anomalies generally disrupt magical integrity, we have discovered, unfortunately, to Magus Leif's demise, that when combined with green magic, a change wind's entropic nature can have very dire effects. One such unfortunate subtype is the Wraith Wind, or Wrath. I'm gonna go with Wraith though. A form of entropic disruption that projects an incorporeal reflection of nearby deceased. caught in magical currents of entropic winds, these specters exist in a half-living form, doomed to a sort of eternal spiritual erosion. Okay. So when the change winds happens, we might be fighting some zombies.
While you constantly draw magic from the Shrouded Realm, it can drain quickly in combat.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but here I am. The shieldsmen can protect other soldiers like archers, and can be deadly if they get too close. Blue magicians can shred their shields, and the shatter spell is particularly effective against them. Oops, I've already forgot about that spell. That's a problem already. I already forgot about it. So breach fire is an AoE, strike bolt is a one-shot snipe, which the video isn't playing anymore, and green is like an automatic shooting thing. Flash, I can look how far I pulled that enemy from, and shatter was use R1 and square to cast. No wonder I had no idea what I was doing. Link, shield, animate.
That engagements.
So you can lasso somebody from here to over there, but I can't use my whip to fly up into a different area now.
Those crystals there, use them to replenish your magic quickly and stay in the fight.
Hold square to use a mana crystal to recharge your Fury mana bar. Okay, so I think I finally found my Fury mana bar. It's on the bottom right. Okay. So they want me to do it now? Got it. Furies and mana. Furies are powerful spells that can be used for a variety of battlefield effects. They drain my mana when I use them, so I need to recharge with mana crystals. Okay. I mean, I feel like I have an infinite mana when I shoot, but when I use this thing, I use up a different bar? I wouldn't just be, like, not able to shoot once I run out of mana, right? So... Oops. I hit right to change weapons. Health crystal. Okay, well, I got another crystal back. See a treasure chest over there, and none behind me. Looks like I could head up again. Well, I mean, my bad for all this exploring, but I'm technically allowed to, and with all this exploring, I'm constantly getting new things. So I'm kind of happy with this exploration feeling of a game.
This way.
Indeed. So, still no fall
A
damage?
single Magnus of the Light's army, with the right training, could have repelled Sandrak's forces here. Saved the lives of those that called it home.
Yeah? Then why didn't they?
We can't be everywhere at once.
So, kinda like Saren then.
Save that anger for your final challenge.
Okay, yeah. I'm a little upset with the Saren thing. Again, I didn't really know those people. This character knew them very well. But not me. I've only met them in this episode and they're already gone. But yes, I think I can understand that my character's upset with what just happened. So the glyphs here support the theory that the Aristia Use these structures to observe the expansion of the wound. This, in and of itself, is somewhat a conundrum. I was thinking of corundium from the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, that's where my brain went. Anyway, conundrum. If the cliffs of the wound keep crumbling away and the wound keeps growing wider, then what is preventing these runes along its edge from falling in? Nartheologists purport the notion that this region is particularly strong with metaphysical adherents, a concept that states an idea is stronger than its physical manifestation. Regardless, more research is required. Yeah, what? Still hearing a jingly sound. I hear it here. I don't see it. And when I walk over here, now I don't hear it at all when I'm over here.
Not sure I have the right spell for that yet.
Okay, that was me shooting and swapping and reloading every time. I need a spell to destroy purple thingy that is moving. Touching it hurts me. Okay, like fire, everything harms me. I gotta learn. We're not in a game where you can just walk through fire. Okay, well. Yep. Okay. It's official now. Do not walk on any purple stuff ever. Oh my goodness, there was something back here! Hey, hey! Oh, that was totally worth it. Now again, you might have ran along the bridge and looked back and then saw it, but yeah, cool. I am liking the exploration now. Yeah, the moment I found that one, I'm like, good, there was something over there like that. I do like it now. Ooh.
What is that?
Prepare yourself, Magnus.
Both broken?
You fall here, you die here.
Oh, don't do that. I was gonna do the... I can't get away from him, ever. I can never get away from them. Soldier wraps, common bracer, okay. You have found a bracer! You can equip it by using that and then go into gear tab. Bracers grant you armor, which reduces incoming damage. Oh, I needed that like 10 years ago. Press X on the category you wish to edit. Press X on the gear you wish to equip. Armor plus 75. On your journey, you'll be able to find or buy new sigils, totems, rings, and bracers. Each have different properties that can increase your power. The higher the rarity of the item, the more powerful it will be. Experiment with different types of gear to suit your playstyle. Okay, right now we just got straight up armor. Show and hide the stats. Sigil damage, increase the damage dealt by each strike cast. Fire rate is how fast you fire. Capacity is the number of times you can cast a spell before recharging. Critical is critical. Armor is defense. Shield health. Increase the amount of damage absorbed by your shield spell before it breaks. Increase the number of furies you may cast. Dominion mana generation. Increase the amount of Dominion mana generated by damaging and defeating enemies. Magic power. Increase the damage of spell of effects of all strikes, furies, and control, and Dominion spells of each matching color. And Shredders increases damage dealt to enemy defense spell of matching color. And increase the number of health or mana crystals you may carry. Okay. Back. I have a blue chain. I have a green thingy. Wait, do I change these as well? $36, $97, $17. I can get 2 other totems. What I'm assuming they're each for each color, and rings. There's 2 rings and a bracer. Okay. This is gear again, but there's nothing there. Yeah, it's still saying there's an exclamation mark there, but I think you're lying. The Oath Broken. Oath Broken of Kalthus are some of the most powerful soldiers in the Rashan's army. They have flurry attacks up close and can throw their axes as well. And they don't seem to feel pain. Best to use spells that can hit them at long range or slow them down. I don't have the ability to slow them down yet. That's the flaw with my character.
That was impressive. The Oathbroken of Kalthus are a difficult challenge.
Thank you, sir.
High marks all around, Jack. Meet me topside.
Okay, I have 3 of these green thingies. My health is full. So that battle just let me realize that I even when I was dashing, I could never get away from him, and he constantly kept running at me, and it was like a real mage fight against a real melee fight. Every time I tried to get away, I still couldn't. All they had to do was keep walking towards me, and he was always on the advantage. And all I had to do was just constantly keep getting hit by him, over and over and over. So yeah, it felt like that for me. Another elevator?
Those were just spectrals, sir. When do I see a real fight?
In time. There's more to learn than just spell casting.
Like what?
In your case, self-control.
That's true. I have to let my rage take control.
Why the frown, soldier? You've done well today.
Look, sir, I don't want to do this part. The just a soldier thing. Don't get me wrong, I'll fight. I promised a friend I would. Promised my family.
Did you?
It doesn't matter. What I'm getting at is, I want to be an immortal. I want to fight this war as one of you. One of the elite.
It doesn't work that way.
With respect, sir, that lie is just so... How do I put this? I'm not buying it. Right? You're training me, personally. You command the entire army of Lucium, and it's just what? It's, oh, hey, how about I raise a few phantoms here for this kid I just met because I guess I got time to spare? It absolutely works that way.
Because then that makes you special. That's where this is going? Tell me, just how many soldiers do you think Lucium has left to train? Everyone that can fight already is, and we're still losing. Sandrax literally pushed us to the edge.
Oh, well,
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I like your spirit, Jack. I like you. I found a child so lost and so angry whose new powers could easily make them a threat to the kingdom I protect. The choice was either to kill you, or to turn you into a weapon against Rasharn. Because we need everyone we can get.
back up. Option A was to kill me?
Really?
Don't mistake my attention here for an endorsement into the Order, Jack. You'll put in the time, on the front lines, like everyone else.
Okay, and then?
How much time are we talking?
5 years later? It's just gonna skip 5 years? Okay. The battlefields have memories. Okay. Time is flying. I assumed I was young, but now I'm now older. Oh, that's me on the right? I smoke now?
Grand Magnus on deck!
Smoking's not cool. How dare I pick up that while I was away for 5 years?
Attention!
Thank you, Marshal. Anyone that stood up needs to stay that way. Their next wave is moving in, and we've got positions that need bodies. The Rasharnians capture this ley line, we can all lie back down. Permanently. You're with Barker, right? I need him to line up his strikers along the eastern wall. There's a red division on its way.
Yes, sir.
Round 2.
Rasharnians haven't had enough yet?
We haven't given them enough yet. That still work?
The important one does.
Good.
I don't have a shield?
You're Holland Mead's oldest, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
You've got a fear in your eye you don't need today, son.
Sorry, sir.
Today's the day they turn tail. I know these things. I told your father the same thing at Sundown 10 when he was your age. Sure enough, it happened then too.
Bit easier to swallow when you're immortal, sir.
That's just a silly name to make our enemies cry at night. But this is real. No Rasharnian spell gets through this today.
Thank you, General.
Surprised you're still here, sir. Isn't selection today?
You know it is, Jack.
And both of us know I'm ready.
Guess it's too bad you're here then.
Guess it's too bad I'm here on the front lines.
Tell me why you want to be an immortal so badly.
Make a difference? I can probably make a difference. Okay, hold up, Captain, sir. I just want to walk around here because I feel like nothing. There's literally nothing. I can't even. So, oh, wait, can I not even put up? I can't shoot or do anything at this present moment. Okay, I can't even jump. Oh boy. Okay, we're in a cutscene. 5 years later, everybody. Exciting.
Serve Lucium.
Don't. That'll just make me mad. You've had 5 years to come up with an answer to that question. I'm tired of hearing what your friend Luna wanted. You need to think about what you want. Our only focus right now is holding this ley line tower. First thing that happens if Sandrak gets it, he points the ley lines straight at our rivers. And our rivers decide they're not real anymore. An intelligence briefing showed me Sandrak can attune the rest of the towers he's captured to this one. Like a net.
He's never been this close, has he?
No. And if we don't stop him, he'll magnify his magical capability by a staggering amount.
Hey, we still got a lot of people? As in, like, it's...
Staggering.
Like I said, some serious end of times shit. No rivers, no fish, no need to fight if we starve to death first. And as Lucians, we love fish like you wouldn't believe, Jack.
You love it so much that no drinking water is more of a side concern, apparently.
There was a journal thingy that popped up, and I kind of want to hear the lore. The people, clearly, Kirkan, High Field Marshal Kirkan of the Lights Army has been my mentor for the past 5 years. I'm glad it went by in 2 seconds. She is also the Grand Magus of the Immortals, and in addition to all those titles, she is tough, fair, and ruthless. Maybe someday I'll live up to her expectations of me. She didn't kill you on the spot, so that's good. And now magic, the ley lines, which the dude is really close for just ending the world. The month of awe. Ooh, swords and awes and stuff. Got it. These shining streams of colored light flowed like rivers through the air and underground. Like the veins in our bodies, they circulate magic through the world. Occasionally, magic-imbued crystals can grow in the earth alongside these streams, which the Magnite gather and use to fuel their spells. Controlling these rivers of magic is one of the main objectives of the Ever War. Makes sense, okay. It's like other games.
Watch it. Yes, sir.
Ooh, there's a robot thingy over here. It's like our own little golem. Well, cool. I'm not seeing anything around to pick up, and I can't even jump or anything at this moment, so it's making me think, oh, I can, but I can't interact right now, so that means we're coming back again. I feel like the game is making me backtrack a lot more. I've already got 2 places that I need to already backtrack to, and I've only been to 3 places. So, yeah, that's what I'm already picking up. Like, there's gonna be backtracking. And it looks of it like a lot. Wait, I don't even remember getting a health crystal, do you? I keep getting a health crystal every time I walk there. Why? Let's go, Captain. My bad. I'll get the door for us. Oh my goodness. Are those giant robots things that used to move, or what? This is what we need to protect, huh?
That's one hell of a next wave.
Sandrak's overextending himself.
Intelligence briefings say that? Or are we just hoping that's the case?
We're just hoping.
Today's the day they turn tail, sir.
Yep.
Switch on and get to the forward bastion.
Yes, sir.
Jack, you help us win this. I'll know you're ready.
Haha, something to motivate me to win this! They're pushing and they're overextending themselves just to try to end it. The bad guys are making a wrong move.
I told you to get to the forward bastion. Move, soldier.
I will. Okay, there was something that popped up, but I kind of missed it. Journal. It popped up, and then it was gone. This word. Lithium? Lithium? The ruins of the Aristean city are located in central Elysium. Scattered among the crumbling walls are the giant forms of fallen colossals. Walking statues that were used in the war as war machines in a battle long... We had this kind of technology long ago. Rasharn has been after the Leyline Tower here for weeks because of this strategic significance. Sandark is getting bolder. They really want this. We're holding this? Good on us. Alright, I want gear.
Gotta get to the forward bastion.
Aha. Again, that's weird to hold that button, but... Ah! I can go red and then double tap right to blue and skip green. Good to know. Good to know. That's exactly what I want to see. This is still locked, which means I gotta come back later. Cool. Alright. I can quickly swap to my weapons. It's triangle to swap weapons. Which feels a bit odd, but I accept it. There's something behind me. Oh, no, never mind. Did that hurt me a little bit? It did actually hurt me a little bit. Oh, it's smart to be running through this world with the shield up, right? Oh, but I move so much slower with my shield. I move way too slow with my shield up. Well, everybody, welcome to the Everwar. What's above me? There's nothing above me. It's just an invisible wall. Okay, they don't want you to jump up and get out of the game. Okay, okay. There's a lot of walls in this game. So mana crystals are my square? Got it. All right. Okay. It looked like I could have. All right. This is feeling a little bit more intense. Again, I'm like going super slow, like I'm probably breaking up the intensity a little bit. I don't mean to, I just want to explore because I know I'm coming back with all the right powers, but if I gather all of these things now, I don't need to come back again. Okay, you know what? I'm assuming just use them. Hopefully I didn't, again, hopefully I don't need to save them for later. You know what I mean? I feel like it's would be silly. What's that sound? So wait, do I, like RPG games, do I need to worry about the colors? Cool. I saved somebody else again. Good. They're overextending themselves and they're gonna lose this battle, I hope? Okay, it looked like it was glowing blue, so I could have done something about it, but no. Okay, what happens if I leave these crystals here and come back later? Does the boxes spawn them back in? Can I like go back and farm some if I ran out? Can I just go back and pick up 3 more, leave the area, come back and get another 3 more? You know what I mean? Like I'm not too, I don't know the rules yet. We're just going straight through the story, but Cool, that time it worked out a little bit better. My shield was up, I fired the spell right away that I needed. Okay, well, that's it health, right? Come on! I thought I shot him and it would have stopped him, but he still attacked. Apologize I didn't save you. Unless I couldn't, but... I don't know, what is the essences for? Don't answer this, but I'm just saying it in question format, but like, what is it for? I've got a whole bunch of different color ones for the magics of this world, basically, but it doesn't seem to, like, do anything now.
Keep moving.
I got hit by that, didn't I? Did he just obliterate my entire shield with that one attack? I thought I held square the first time, it didn't open, so then I shot it and then it opened. Again, I don't know how much I should be paying attention to above me and below, and you know what I mean? I hope I'm not missing 1,000 ladders and doors and things. Okay. Collecting Arcanum by defeating enemies and exploring Aveum. When your Arcanum bar is full, you earn Ascensions that you can use to buy new talents. Oh, you're throwing this at me now, I see. Almost 3 hours in, you're telling me about this talent tree. Spend Ascensions to buy talents, which give you new abilities and increase your power. Boy, blue magic, red magic, green magic. Cycle through the 3 trees. And all of these colors equal the purple craziness? Okay. And then press X to go into it. Hold square on an available talent you wish to unlock to acquire it. So what am I looking at? Blue core. Increase the critical hit damage of all spells. +5 for blue. Hold to acquire. Requires sharpshooter to move on. Okay, so we have to learn this if we want to move on to increase the health of your shield spell. That sounds good. Your shield explodes when it breaks, knocking enemies back. Oh, that's good. Increase the magic power by 20%. Okay. Increase the minion mana generation with blue spells by 20%. Increase the health of the shield spell again. Your shield is invulnerable for 1 second after activation. A perfect block? What? Okay. I wasn't expecting to be able to tap L1 as I'm about to get attacked and take no damage. That I wouldn't expect. Again, it'd be easier to do with R1 for me. I'd rather my... at this point, I still want my shield to be R1. Because it's a button I'll be able to easily tap when I want to time something. My left finger is not meant to be timing. My right finger is. So it's weird that L is the thing. I would love to be able to swap those 2 buttons around. Increase blue magic power again. Using the blink spell resets your shield cooldown and restores 20% of your maximum shield health. So if I dodge, it just... okay, that kind of works. Increasing your movement speed when you're using a shield spell. Increase blue magic power by 60%. Critical hits from blue spells increase damage taken from blue magic sources. Stacks up to 3 times to a maximum of 25 damage. Oh boy, there's stuff over here. Shatter explodes a second time after a short delay. Increase the damage of the knockback of Shatter. Shatter seeks nearby enemies before detonating. Blue Sigil Focus. Increase the damage of all blue sigil strikes by 10%. Increase the damage of blue sigil strikes by 5%. Increase the critical damage of all blue sigil strikes by 10. Is blue sigil strikes my shooting? Shield Breaker. Increase the damage of blue sigil strikes by 5%. Increase the shield shred of blue sigil strikes by 20%. Breaking enemy shield causes an explosion of blue magic. Increase the damage of blue sigil strikes by 10%. Strikes generate 50% more Dominion mana. Oh boy. Reduce the cooldown of Lash by 10%. Cast an additional Lash. Lashing an enemy creates a force explosion, damaging and knocking enemies back. I don't even have a circle thingy here. Okay, well, that's interesting. I get to increase my shields. Decrease the reload time of all sigils by 10%. It says all sigils, which means all of them. Striking enemy with melee inflicts corrosion, which increases red spell damage to the target by 20. I don't know about this corrosion, but okay. Increase my armor by 15. Permanent armor increased. Increase the red magic power by 20%. Increase the minion mana generation from red spells. Increase the duration of corrosion by 3 seconds. Increase my armor again. Increase my red power. When a red magic infused limpet explodes, you restore 5% of your maximum health for each enemy hit. Requires red adept and 5 green talents. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we gotta mix and match some of them too. Living explosion. I want to be able to get shields and health, and I'm finally seeing some health here. Corrosion. So corrosions is like a debuff. Strike an enemy with a melee recovers 10% of your shield health. Okay. Melee attacks break most enemy shields. Okay. More power. At critical health, instantly cast Blast Wave and gain 50% bonus armor for 6 seconds. Interesting. I don't have anything here except this one. Increase the damage of red sigil strikes, and then the increase reload time as well. Increase the armor shred of red sigil, and then kills with enemy red strikes grant 50 red magic power for 8 seconds. And I don't have to back it. I can just hit R1. Good. I prefer that. Passively regenerate 1 segment of fury mana. Oh, then I kind of want that. Let's regenerate now, and then reduce the cooldown of blink. Okay, I can start blinking more? Beating an enemy with a Fury Sigil restores 10% of your... Oh, there we go. With a Fury Sigil spell, I can start regenerating health with the green. Increase my magic power. Increase the minion mana regeneration. Gain another blink charge. Okay, I can blink twice. Blink temporarily increases all damage dealt by 20% for 3 seconds. Green's magic power goes up. Or enemies under the effect of control spells take 40% more damage and generate 50% more Dominion mana. Hit with the spells. Okay, what is this? Blink temporarily increases armor by 100. Slaying enemies with critical hits from the sigil strikes. The 20% chance to generate a segment of Mana Fury, okay. When your shield is hit, you are healed. What? Okay, so but we need 3 blue talents, and then we can learn that after we go up to this far. And we need a green acolyte, which is this one. So we need to get to this far, learn 3 blue things, and I can learn that. Okay, okay. Damaging an enemy with melee applies a DK damage over time. So there's green and red has damage over time, which I think is always good to have. Having my shields recharged, getting shot with that to restore health, Blinking also does something, and then killing things that also do stuff. I feel like we got some ways to go about this game. What I don't know is, can I learn everything? Increase the damage of all green sigil strikes by 10. Damage and the rate of fire if fire is even faster. Increase the regeneration shred of green sigil strikes. Breaking an enemy regeneration causes an explosion. Restores 5% of your maximum health. Leech shards is all the ways over there. So I need to learn this, then learn sigil focus, and then I need to... Oops, I don't know how I skipped ahead. Then I need speed shard, which is this one, to learn this, and I need life rend to learn that. So we basically need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points to learn. Defeating an enemy with a sigil strike will give me health. Going here will give me this. Do I have a point now? I didn't see it. It was at the top. Ascension 0, it says now. Well, I want to start passively generating segments of mana. Perfect. I'll do that now. And then I could learn... Defeating an enemy with a fury spell restores 10% of my maximum health. Yes, I want to go this route. Then I want to go here, and then I want to swap over to the blue, I think. There's some lore happening? Nightblade Brute, who I just fought, are strong and well armored. They're generally hard to kill. They close in fast using a shield, and close range spells can be effective. Okay. Well, the talent is going to be interesting. I can reset all my talents for 10,000. Let's not do that. But now I don't have any more ascension, right? The ascensions goes for all of them. Okay. My bad, but I wanted to learn as quickly as I can, and that was as fast as I could possibly learn it. Arcanum and talents. Arcanum, the dust of dead spells can be acquired and used to improve my powers. I can specialize in one color of magic or become more well-rounded in all three. Okay. I can specialize and go learn I guess you could stay in one tree that you like. Or just spread yourself out little by little and just have a little bit of everything. I don't know what I'm going to do. We'll see what happens when it happens. So, I hit square on the door, but the door opened up and it made me hit square on nothing. Is that a freaking dragon? I put up my shield. I put up my shield.
Oh shit.
Oh, sugar. Oh, hi. I'm just gonna go along for the ride.
Let me go.
Can I blink? Oh.
Great. Where the hell am I?
I decided to shoot after. I was like, I was going along for the ride.
Jack, report in.
I'm okay. I made the thing mad and it dropped me. Think it's heading back your way.
I need you to do the same, now. Rasharnians are this close to breaching the East Battlement.
On it, sir. Just let me get my bearings.
You want to make selection today? You better find them fast.
You want to make selection? Okay, I feel like I'm allowed to get in there, just not right now. Or there's a way around, but... What is this? Oh, I got it. I was kind of just like, I saw it glowing, so I'm like, okay. But I didn't think I'd actually be able to hit it and something would happen, but look at that, I did. Okay, so I got dropped down clearly at the corner of that. And I can go to the right, which I'm doing now. Okay, big treasure chest again. Oh, I see you now. Problem is I can't get up there. So even if I wanted to shoot and get up there... Oh, my character keeps bouncing weirdly off of this. Yeah, and it keeps like jumping away. Whoa! A little bit of forward was that much of a jump? Yep. Okay, so when I landed on it, I just slid off. It's not like a platform I could jump on and then like secretly get above. I would like to make this, I would like to have this. What is circle doing? When I dash, no, I did dash, okay. Wait, can I said this before. Can I not dash upwards? Nope, not at all. Okay. The ruins. Can I not activate this now for once? No, it's still locked. Okay. Okay, they're flying around. Oh, look at that. We can't do anything with this yet, but... Again, the chance that I can accidentally hit square and use up my fury items is gonna be a problem, but it's fine. Journal, there's another lore that I missed. It's called a howler, a dragon basically. The dreaded howlers are any soldier's worst nightmare. Huge flying war beasts that can eat a man alive. They also have innate magical abilities and are nearly impossible to kill. I'd prefer to avoid them at all costs. Okay. I got a ring. Shatter damage plus 28. Cool, I put it on my right hand. Yeah, so Shatter was that, Lash was that, Blink, Shield, Animate, Storm Shards, Strike, Strike Bolt. Okay. How is this going to go? I feel like we've already lost 5 years immediately, but there's like these giant colossi things that are just lying dormant at a war that was fought a long time ago. Are they trying to find a way to like use their powers and have them fight against us? Assuming falling just means I lose a little bit of health.
A patrol. What are they doing out here?
Well, green just does all the work for me. It's a little bit weaker, but it does all the work for me. So I kind of like it at this point. I don't have to aim that well. Blue might be a little bit stronger if I could definitely get the aiming figured out. Okay, a bunch of more essences that I've... Yeah, I'm wondering how tricky this game's gonna get for like hiding items and stuff. But I definitely need more abilities to come back later on, so... Okay, health is full. What are they patrolling out here for then? They're obviously looking for something. Now you know why. Oh. Was I getting shot somewheres, but I didn't see it at all? Was there a person that I didn't even see shooting me? Strange. Again, if I hit square to reload, I might accidentally hit square to use that item, or have to hold square. But I might have been getting shot by somebody that I didn't even see in front of me and making me lose my shield. And that's why my shield kept dying, but I didn't even see them. Again, I like to back up and snipe, so I might be a little, I might not be meant to be fighting well in this game. Yeah, give me a sniper rifle, just let me sit back and take them all out. That's, I can do that. Running in, guns a-blazing with a shotgun, assault rifle, or a pistol, or a knife? No, that's not how I fight. Not at all my style. That's why I'm pretty good with Destiny, because Destiny is just like, if you sit back and snipe, you're fine. Am I going... I'm going the wrong way. Good, good. I got lots of gold. I think a faster blink time and more blinks would be good, actually. Considering it's the only way I know how to avoid damage. Where L1 is, again, it's a weird button for me to pop up a shield. Okay, I think mana shields you still have to hold. But if you try to hold to open up a door and you miss, like I did, you'll accidentally use up one of them as well. That sound? Okay, it sounds like it's everywheres. Okay, that's what I saw down below, but Most people probably looked down and saw treasure chest, which I got, right? Wait a minute. That looks different than what I've seen. Wait. I was... Oh, it was down there! Ah, so I was already ahead of the game, but still fell behind. Look at that, amazing. Okay, but I already got this one. Alright, I keep hitting that button to open the menu. That's not what we need to do. Armor 30 blink charges +1. Oh. I even get gear that gives me plus blink charges? Does it charge both of them? Only one. It just takes double the time to blink now. Okay, I definitely need to. I need the blink charges need to be way faster than that. Well, I'm glad I looked down because I thought I was going to look down at the treasure chest that I saw. What happened? I blinked and I went back. I blinked back to where I was. Did I... What? How did I pull that off?
Years.
A grenader. Nightblade grenaders use magical imbued staves to launch explosive magical attacks that can drain your life from you. They are best dealt quickly and at range. Did I actually lose health? No. I got hit by their attack, but... Okay, well, hopping into the blue ley line is... didn't do anything bad for me. Okay, well, I'm looking around. Oh, something popped up. Just that. The heck? That's a lot of people. Oh boy, okay. They all just came right in at me. There you are. Again, they don't stay back. Again, I enjoy Destiny because they just stay back and they just let you shoot them all. I did not use a mana crystal, and holding it doesn't allow me to use it up anyway. We can't overcharge. We can't overclock as a mage, I see. But okay. I didn't see anybody with a shield. Was I supposed to use this magic every time I see a big person too? See that there's some things around here.
Gate's closed. It needs power.
Okay, well. Cinder ring. That's cinder ring. Yeah, play on words. Okay, so always shoot colorful things and always take time to figure out puzzles. That's where you want me to go. Can I get around that? Okay, I think I just got around it. Okay. That was quick and easy to figure out how to get this treasure chest up here. Oh, no, I'm wrong. It's completely blocked off. Nope, it's not. I made it up. Every time I'm like, oh no, I can't. And it's like, yes you can. You did it. Alright, well, I mean... What am I hearing? Okay, so we gotta definitely be looking for these orbs. They're definitely doing something for me. Oh, shatter damage or blast wave. Okay. Shotgun damage then. Oh, it's my bracer that I was like, wait, did I have something else? It was my bracer. And I forgot to go to my talent tree. So I need, if I go to blue after I get this, which is I want this now. With a fury spell restores 10%. If I use a fury spell, I'll gain health. Then I can increase my power, and then I can when my shield gets hit, I also have a chance to get healed. That sounds great. I kind of want to head that way. And then when I'm done with this, blinking minion, another blink is there. Slaying enemies with critical hits from your sigil strikes has a chance to generate it. Nope, not that one. Nope. Then no. Okay, so I could stop here. I can go to here and get another blink. I have a permanent 2 blinks. And then I could go this way, and every time I defeat an enemy with a green sigil strike, I can also get health. So I can kind of stick with green for a bit. And get some stuff done. And again, I don't know what these others... There's 3 more things in the green that I don't even know what they're going to give me. And then I just need to learn a few things with blue. But increase the health of my shield spell by 20. I feel like I do want a shield. Like, the shield is probably going to help me out now. And I'm probably being a fool by going green first. Lash, Greater Lash, and Backlash. Yeah. This one's just giving me defense and reload stuff, yeah? And yeah, armor and some corrosion. A limpet? I'm not too sure about red right now. It's green. It's between green and blue. And again, if I could just keep getting health stuff, I definitely want health and shield stuff. And then get a shield, that's 2 points. My shield will explode and send people away. That'll be 3. I can definitely be lined up for this one. Yeah, I don't know where I'm exactly going, but blue and green seems fine for now. Red, I'm not seeing the thing other than like shotgun blasting people out of my face, but I need to not die. My weakness is that I'm dying too much. Getting shot by every single thing in this game. People running up and meleeing me is a problem. What did I just... What? Blast wave?
I don't think I have a spell for that.
Oh. Well, here I was gonna try to bust through, but now there's force fields that I gotta break, the purple things I gotta break. There's a lot of things I need to come back for. Oh man, wait a minute. Oh, it's open now. I used my blast wave. I took a little bit of damage doing that, but there you go. So now is the point where I wish if you had maximum and you try to pick it up, then you would either A, take it and convert it into something that you need, turn it into gold. You know what I mean? Like all of this is just sitting here being a wasted item. It's only was there like one game that like if you had maximum, you'll get something out of it even if you have a maximum of an item, and it'll send it to your bank. It'll go to like a storage thingy, something like it's not. You're never just leaving things on the ground and wasting it. Yeah. So I need the power to move that hand, right? Which is a blue spell, I assume. Oh, I keep hitting right to change my weapon, cycle my weapon to the right. Yeah, so I feel like there's games that you hit that button to cycle, and I constantly keep almost using health potions. Okay. Of course you have a timer. Oh! I saw it when it was too late. You see it over here? So rude. Can I make that jump? Oh, you can't double dash. I don't have the ability to double dash. I have 2 dashes, but you can't double dash. Man, alright, here we go again. I gotta hop on the hand and then jump that way. That's how this game wants me to do it. There you go. So if I jump, dash, jump, dashed, I still couldn't double dash there. Ooh. Okay, that's a lot slower than it looked. I'm not too sure. I thought I would be able to double blink really quickly, but I was wrong. I can still look around when I'm doing this. So, the hand, like, crushed me? Okay, well, it's fine. It's just, I saw the item and I went to hop back into the hand and then jump through the fingers, but that didn't happen. I got smooshed. Okay, well... There's stuff here. Oh, health crystal? It was way out of my way, I'll just use it and then stay full health. The comedy seemed to have stopped. Oh, I don't have the ability for that. Yep. It's not allowing me to do it, so... But I need to get the ability to pull myself up with an ability. I'm assuming it's the whip, but it could be anything. But yeah, we're missing that. Turn to the tower.
Shit. Sir, a Rashanian airship wearing Order of Masks colors just flew over my location. Going to check it out.
Negative. I need you back here. We know it's headed in the same direction anyway.
It's not bearing for the front at all, sir. They seem interested in some kind of temple way out here.
An Order Magnus is beyond you, Jack.
Debatable.
An Order Magus? He has purple hair?
Sir, it's the hand.
You're sure?
Okay then. Definitely sure. This just got very important, sir.
Agreed. You're clear for recon only. Follow, but do not engage. Find out what the hand is looking for.
Kirkin.
Kirkin. Okay, the girl with purple hair.
Maybe engage a little.
What is that purple thing up in the sky?
Down that hole.
Oh boy, okay. I feel like I gotta use I'm assuming the square thing is the mana power. I don't know if it means fury or not, but I feel like I need to use a mana attack all the time and a health thingy every time. Oh, whoa. What's happening here? It kind of like showed the thingy in front of me, but it's behind me. I'm not going that way. Again, I don't like when games make you walk somewheres and you kind of skip all the areas that you were looking for, and most games always put something there. You just have to backtrack after the cutscene's over. But not this time, okay. I didn't see anything anyway. Another warp. So clearly we're going to be able to warp around at some point, because yeah, it's so obvious. It's always in like places like this that we can warp. I got another talent? Oh, I didn't even see it. Okay, I'm not seeing the things popping up. So what is this? Increase the shield spell by 20? Absolutely. Shield right away. I'm noticing that my shield is busting every 2 seconds, and it's just like, yikes, I need more shield than that still. Another health crystal, okay. Oh. It's not a thingy I could shoot. It's another grapple thing. How many mana crystals do they expect me to be using in this game? Because they do drop a lot of them. I only need like 1 per battle. Ah, I don't have the spell for this. Okay, so yeah, we gotta like come back and grab that, so... more blue essence, a bunch of gold. Oh, okay, the game won't let me hop up there. Okay, it didn't harm me. Well, they probably gathered what they need to gather and leave, while by the time I'm done searching just here. But okay, I guess I've done my exploration, kinda, sort of. Again, we could come back once more. Is this, I really don't think there's any fall damage. It doesn't seem to be any fall damage whatsoever. If I would have taken damage, I missed out on the opportunity. Follow but don't engage. Okay, there's an item down there. It is, as it is engraved in stone, let it be known to all who come here after, that to bend a thread is the eternal web. Risks folly even for the master. With power, with impulse, fools fall all the faster. With balance, with forethought, the wise avert disaster. So with balance, don't just jump in, don't just blast things, just figure it out. Okay. What's this happening in my lore? I think it's... oh, nope. Enemies. The Hand of Sandrak. First Lieutenant of Sandrak himself? I assumed that was a lady with long hair. But okay, could be a girl, could be guy, could be anybody. There's a powerful Magnus that can take on a whole division by herself. The First Lieutenant of Sandrak himself, the Hand of Sandrak, is a powerful Magnus that can take on a whole division by herself. The himself and herself as in two different things. No one has ever seen her face. And the rumor is that she hides some kind of disfigurement behind that mask. That, or she's not showing her face so she could clearly sneak into enemy lines and you don't know that it's even her. I'm not gonna trust any ladies with purple hair now in this game. Yeah, I feel like, yes, I can jump up there. So let's do it. There's a path below here, which I will get to when I walk over here. Okay, so what the game is telling me is I'm gonna have to activate 4 things. They already did it. Blue essence and green essence. Okay, hold up. Now I know what's going on. Now I see it. I am supposed to shoot something. Ooh, I was about to double jump and that would have got me killed. Okay, so with that blue one... Got it, got it, got it. I think I could snipe the blue one from here. It's the red one I can't. And that's why I jumped up here. Gotcha. Okay, I think I could skip this. Health crystal's full. I didn't even see an item for me to pick up.
Hello.
Hello indeed. There's something coming out of that statue hand.
Beyond me, huh?
You can fly? She just looks at me.
Fine. Get out of here.
Oh. I did that one without even losing immediately. I fired off my shield right away. Fired off the shield breaker move right away. And it worked out very well. Is that death? Oh, it's totally death. Okay. Might as well use this now. Okay. So I want to get up into that orb there. Looks like I can be up above this and walk around, so just make sure I got everything down here. So you figured out how to do something to activate with these statues. Okay, that's not how we get out of here. That is most definitely not it. We gotta climb. Oh my goodness, there's the stairs over here. I walked around and I missed the stairs, of course. Okay, so forget the door for now. We're gonna get a green ability to allow us to do something. What's up here? Nothing. Okay, with the power of the green thingy, we're gonna be able to do something about that thing closing in. It's like a potion vial. Limpets. Sounds like a Harry Potter thing. Limpet spell allowed me to slow down enemies, actually affecting time itself around them. Useful for close range enemies and anyone I want to stay put. I got something gear? Green vial. Ah, okay, so that is exactly what it is. Okay. There we go. So I need to still figure out how to do that. Limpets. Down and L2. That's again, the buttons are so strange. Use up and press L2. Use down and press L2. Press down to select the limpets. Press L2 to cast them. Limpets can slow down enemies.
Still with me, Jack? What happened to the hand?
She rabbited with some kind of artifact. Aristean by the look of it. I couldn't stop her.
Understood. Get back to the front as fast as you can. We've got soldiers pinned down by that howler near the West Passage gate.
I'm on my way.
By that crazy dragon? Oh man, how many books have I walked by at this point? Shroud Fiends have a limited magical intellect. They can often read the situation and needs of any Magnus standing before them. In the days of their creators, they say the Aristea, others the Aeon. The Shroud Fiends generally only provided spells and gear appropriate to communing with magical forces, studying the Pentacade, or maintaining the health of the ley lines. In modern times, however, Shroud Fiends have learned the more warlike needs of the pilgrims and tend to only provide spells and gears appropriate to warfare. Thousands of years of serving the needs of the Everwar have left the remaining Shroud Fiends a little scattered, neurotic, and burnt out. Because of this, sometimes their ability to read the pilgrims' needs might be a little skewed. Okay. So much gold. Still haven't found a use for it yet. I'm assuming we're gonna get back to like a oh boy.
Close to the front line.
Okay, either we're never going that way or we can get through that eventually. Again, still locked. Every time I see this, I think I could, like, jump up there, you know what I mean? I did not hit circle. Triangle. Man, I really cannot. The shield is L1 is not a button for shield. I really want to change it so badly. It keeps running out, and I'm like, R. R is like, can I not do that? There must be a way to change the controller. Select back accessibility. No, you cannot change the controller. All right, one flaw with this game is you cannot change the controller scheme at all, or customize the buttons, so that you can swap L1 and R1 around. So I would do that in a heartbeat. And when I want to fire off a spell, I do want to hold L1 to fire it off, not R1 to do. I want L1 to be this. Absolutely. Should I be using my shield breaking thing on those enemies? Should I be using the... Is it square or X? Probably square. To break... What normally breaks shields, can I use it on the big guys too? Totally worth walking around. Oh, there's a shield that won't allow you to go through it. Okay. Saw something in here. In case if you used up all of your stuff, they gave you a full inventory. We're clearly going to be fighting a boss. We're going to be fighting something big because they just gave me a whole bunch of everything. Time for round 2, but this time I actually fight you? Up, down. Ah, so that still hit me even though I hit it in the wall there like that. Red Dragonfire, Radiant Healthstone, maximum health has increased. Oh, my health has increased. Cool. I don't think I picked up everything that was on the battlefield, but...
They're retreating. You had something to do with that.
Just doing my part, sir.
You did well today.
Thank you, sir. But the Hand of Sandrak, Any idea what she might have taken from the temple?
I'll look into it. You, though, you're going to be late. Get to the Palathon. Selection's starting soon.
I mean, the Palathon's kind of a hike. Isn't there, like, a field promotion you could do?
Nope.
Come on, you and me, ushering in a new tradition? Battlefield selection. No more long lines, convenient.
Dismissed.
So, a few threads were like, listen, the comedy just doesn't match how...
Because she believed in me.
Yeah.
What's that?
That's
My
why
answer.
I wanted it. Want it. So bad. I need to prove to myself Luna was right.
That was my answer, because she believed in me. Better answer? A more likable answer? Instead of... for the lands? So, I don't know what I missed on the field. I don't know if there was a bunch of items or not. Maybe engage a little? Yeah. I took out the dragon. Hard to kill, but I took it out. New tier reach. Trophy level up. Oh, that's a part of the... Who cares about those trophies? Man, I wish they never existed. I got one talent point. Okay, I'm gonna go up blue, because I feel like... Reduce the cooldown of Lash. Don't care about Lash. Increase the number of blue sigil strikes by 10. I can shoot one more time. Shatter seeks nearby enemies before detonating. Okay. Your shield explodes when it breaks. Your blue magic power is stronger. Enemies are knocked back when they attack your shield. Interesting. Using a health crystal resets your shield's cooldown and fully restores all shield health. That kind of works. Using Blink spell resets your shield cooldown and restores 20% of your maximum shield. See, that is what I kind of want, is that. Increase my movement, don't really care about that. So, do I want to just get the shield explosion and then move up, or just kind of move up, get the power? What is needed for this? 4 blue more talents, and then I could finally get this, which is, I need... Oh, I need 4 green talents, plus 2 points, plus 2 points. One blue tier 4 talent, 2. Blue adept. Let's go with power. Beating an enemy with a fury spell restores my health. I'm not using fury spells, I don't think, to do damage. I'm using fury spells to break shields. This is the cooldown of blink. I want that. Like, I want to be able to blink and get out of the way a bit more. Yeah, let's go with this. And then I want to increase that. I still need to learn this to get 2 here, so I need 1 more blue talent, and I need to learn this to get here. So I almost got what I think I want. Because the shield is a problem right now, and so is my health and regenerating shield and we got our own hammer users and crossbow people as well. Oh, nice. So I feel like it's between me and like there's some talking with the commander and whatnot, but I'm not interacting with any of these people at all. So it's kind of like I'm definitely just ignoring them, and it's more my story, it seems. And a health crystal? Oh, I got one back from the dragon. Right. Again, I probably could have picked it up had I didn't realize, like, after you beat the dragon, it was just gonna warp me away. I wish I would have been able to, like how when you beat most things, when you finish a thing, it says click here to leave or hold this button to leave. I would have done that after I searched around the battlefield, right? That's how I would have done it, but try my best to avoid the center place. Because there does, I did pick up a bunch of stuff while exploring, so. Ooh, now, how do I get that? I'm pretty sure I want to get into there. Okay. Okay, I have to talk to you before I can engage the thing? Great, I would prefer that. Most of them are just like, oh, you got close, engage cutscene, alright, you missed all of these things in these rooms because you walked too close to them. I'd like when I can choose when to continue the story, yes, and that one allowed me to choose. Oh wow, nice jump. So you can't grab, and I'm not too sure if I could just land on top of this, because it looks like you can never land on that, but I don't see any way to, unless it's just up there. No, it's not, because there's nothing there. Okay. So, I see that there's an item in there. I'm just not too sure if I can get it now or later I will be able to easily. It's just right now I can't.
Captain Selko.
Selko.
The big day finally arrives, huh?
Yes, sir. That news traveled fast.
Kirkin might have led on that she thought you were ready for selection after this campaign was over. Her intuition is rarely wrong. Especially about you.
Seems that Kirkin lets you in on her plans all the time, Captain. More than she does the generals.
We do have our history.
Yeah, I only trained under her for 5 years.
The crippling uncertainty made you fight harder.
Maybe. Yeah.
So how's the road, sir?
Too dangerous for my liking. This close to the power fund. You should visit the forge and get your gear sorted before setting out.
Good idea. I'll be back.
To the forge? This is a forge. The forge is where you can use gold and essence to buy new gear. You can also buy packs, upgrade your gear, or buy sigil variants. I didn't realize when I hit circle, the thing moved. I thought the thing was going to close and it didn't, and I didn't look at the words. I just looked at the window didn't close. Why didn't it say next instead of close? Upgrades can upgrade your gear and make you more powerful. Higher quality gear can be upgraded more times. Sigil variants. There are 3 types of sigils for each color of the magic. Each variant and sigil you will make your strike fire differently. Spraying with them to suit your playstyle. I wish I wouldn't have missed whatever that was. Use the forge. Howler dropped me off in the middle of nowhere. Okay. The lore is what I missed, and the people. Okay, Captain Dewey Selko. There's a story here. I just haven't figured out what it is yet. Formerly a brigadier general who ended up facing the court-martial for his actions at the Battle of Sundown 10. Dewey was spared from execution, though the influence of Grand Magnus Kirken grew the influence. Instead of incineration. Again, I keep reading it as incineration, which is fire moves. Selko was demoted to captain, with the provision that he become second to the Immortals. Vetrity? He is lightless, but holds his own among Magni. Okay. And now the Immortals. That's me in the background. Who's in front of me? So Kirken finally is letting me try out for a selection to become an Immortal. They are the best of the best, the most powerful Magni, who are the tip of the spear in the Everwar. Waiting for this for 5 years. I'll do everything I can to pass the test or die trying. Ooh, die, please. Shatter is blue. Square to cast a shield. Blast wave is to do that. Okay. Again, this one throws me off a little bit, but it works. It's just like you got a whole. I kept hitting down to bring out the thing, and it never bring it out. So it was kind of weird. But then you got to hit down and then just L2. Or I guess if down is already selected, just hit L2. Just keep firing off L2. It's throwing me off, everybody. It truly is throwing me off. Blue sigils 3 and 9. It's rare. It's 44 damage, 4 fire rate, 8 capacity, recoiled -10. Up damage, less fire rate, less capacity. Loads of damage, way less fire rate and 3 capacity. So this is like the upgrade to what I have. Is like the sniper rifle of the game. Hold square to craft. So what am I using to craft? This is not telling me. 550? Am I using essence? What am I using to craft? This is 550, which might be it's I see. Okay, it's circle, so it's gold. Okay, and that requires 70. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Was like, what am I actually doing here? We need 80 to craft. That's very good. Wow. I'd rather just keep upgrading. $80 capacity. Lash recharge time's a little bit slower, but blue Dominion mana generation's up and blue magic power plus 4 more. I finally see what's going on now. Limpet duration 10%, green Dominion mana generation, and green magic power up. So this is a huge but it's 5,050? Blue ring. Get power, okay. And 55 armor, 25. I don't even have any melee attacks. And packs. What are packs? Allows Jack to carry an extra health crystal. 50,000, 100, 100, and 100. Oh my goodness. And in mana packs, I see 75, 200, 200, and 200. Now this is costly, but okay, I see what I need. I don't know what I want though. Upgrade. I can upgrade my blue sigil. The 4 is king, but we go up. We get a crown? Okay, interesting. Wait, do I have a red... Do I have another sigil that I didn't even know that I had? Okay, I don't want to upgrade the items that I got either. I really feel like we're gonna get better drops, right? 32, 26, like, if this is anything like Neo, like, I know not to buy stuff right now. Deconstruct. Ooh. Oh. Not yet. But I get 1,551 gold if I deconstruct. Okay, cool. Hold up, do I really have a gear? We have one shot and we do 190 something damage. Maybe I will give it a shot. They do look different. The thing's got that weird point in the middle. This one just opens outward. The one's got the nice diamonds in the middle. That one just got 2 spikes sticking out. Okay, well, let's go with, like, I want to just wipe things out. Forge. Sell items that I no longer need. Do I have like a limit? Item limit inventory? By the looks of it, no I don't, so kind of not worried about it, but... Okay. That was the forge. I don't think I want to buy anything just yet. The things that I may want, I might need like 50,000 and 100 of everything.
Open the gate. You'll need to be cautious, Jack. We've got incursions large and small around the clock here in Lordsfell. The wound drifts have collapsed near the Orman border, giving Rasharn's airships a beachhead they've never had before.
It feels like it's growing faster, huh? When I was a kid, the wound was just this abstract void my friends and I lived over. I never really knew how much of the world it had swallowed up.
Ask me. It's a true enemy of the Everwar. In their endless fight for magic, the Magni ignore the Great Wound's relentless advance. Don't tell Koken I said that.
When you're right, you're right. See you later, Captain.
Hey, seeing like a little glowy thingy up there to probably hop up. The wound, huh? So the world looks like that. Oh, that's why they're not attacking. I thought all of this was like connected. And I'm like, why are they just not like walking to the left or to the right around the circle to get us? But no, the world is opened up like that. And that statue we could just see, but it's slowly eating away the land. Now I know what's going on. Okay. The land of Aveum is divided into 5 kingdoms. Lucium, Orman, Lay. Let's go with that. Kalthus, and Rasharn, and we're fighting against Rasharn. The center of it all is the Great Wound, bottomless pit miles wide, that is spreading every day, growing up Theron, I've only seen a tiny part of our world. Now, as a Magnus, I hope to see it all. Okay, there you go. Lords fell. Still locked. Of course we entered the cave. Game saved. Okay, the one shot is nice, but... Oh, it's like an AoE explosion too. That I did not know. I could have fired it off a little bit. Just need to find the green. A rare ring, everybody. Blue magic power, blue sigil damage. Last wave down. Okay. Cool. Is the gear all randomized? That would be a good question to know. Is the gear all completely randomized and yeah, you could end up, anybody could end up with anything different on their game, so whatever you get, you just get. If it's all the same, then like you just have to choose what you want to equip, whether it's blue, red, or green. Oh, I see you now. Okay. L3 is run, by the way. I found out a while ago. Trying to jump over that hand that I dropped down. Yeah, but I didn't mention it because... Oh, perfect. Another level. So what do I need? I need blue to go up to 3. Blue magic power goes up, or my shield or explodes, and then I can aim for this. No, I really don't. Those cost only 1 point. Okay, I thought the big ones always cost 2 points. Oh. Guess if I go up. Blue Acolyte, increase that. So now, increase the Dominion mana generation. Your shield is invulnerable for 1 second for a perfect. Increase the health of your shield by 50. So I want that one. And then I need 2 points, and then I need 2 more points. Increase the movement. Don't need that. Okay, so I kind of just want to aim up the blue and then stop. And then cycle over to green, because I could kind of go right now to I never go where I want to go. I just need to learn this with 1, and then go here with 2, and I'll have this, and I'm ready to go now. I just need 2 levels, and I'll have this. The shield will heal me. Yeah, interesting. All right. Let's just keep going. I gotta be careful with my... Oh, my alarm is going off. I was gonna say I gotta be careful with the time, but my time is already up. Oh well. Big shot. Okay, that is the thingy. I lose a lot of shots. I gain a lot of damage, but my fire rate goes way down, my shots go way down, and my shield shred recoil. Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of that at all. I want just like an improvement to my stuff, not... Alright, you get this, but you lose all of this. Those are full, huh? Okay, so what I haven't done was go here. Okay, and that leads me right to there. Really? I shot over the thing, but it didn't count as it hitting it. Interesting. Maybe I could use that to my advantage. I don't think I could crouch in this game and hide behind cover. I feel like every shooter game you should be able to duck behind some cover, but not this game. I'm too epic. So I can have another one of these that shoots, it shoots way more and shoots faster. It's gonna get interesting when we get to that point. When we get like an actual good gun that I want to swap to, but it is just faster, better, more bullets. What I heard? Again, I see these red crystals, they stand out, but I can't interact with them, so I'm assuming they're just decoration at this point, but if I have to come back for them, I'm not going to remember them now. Really, I don't know if I want to spend my essence on, like, upgrading my stuff that I don't even know if I'm going to want to level up or keep. Okay, so I've almost explored this whole area. Is this where I jumped down? I don't think it was, because I didn't walk up here, right? Maybe I did. Okay, yeah, maybe I did. Because I was here. Alright. I don't know when and how this game saves. Check add-ons? Yeah, but I can. I just don't know when and if this game has like an autosave after a certain time or whatnot, but Arclight? A piercing beam of blue magic hits all enemies in its path, but has heavy recoil. Good at causing critical hits to enemies' weak spots. Oh wait, I got wait. This all not, the game has not told me this, but I already have these spells because the game is going to tell me this. Wide burst of red magic does high damage at close range, effective against melee enemies. Launches a red burst of red magic that travels a short distance before detonating, damaging enemies in an area. Okay, so fire has my AoE. That one was working. What is this? It launches a rapid fire homing projectiles, but slows movement. Best used at medium range against fast moving targets. It launches a limited volley, very accurate homing projectiles. Best used at medium range against fast moving targets as well. Okay, interesting attacks that we just got here. Again, I didn't know I had it, but I looked over and it just says that I have it now. Just like miss this? Region exit. Okay, but portal locked. Okay, that's what that was, is a portal. Got it. That's a ward. Can't get through it yet, but once it goes green, I think green might be alright. A Shroud Fane. I don't recall being able to go to my right, everybody. Yeah, up there maybe, but I can't. That's what's happening. Okay, so we can't get here until later. I think I understand what's going on. We got a long ways to go before we get to where we're supposed to go, but looks like I hope the game saves me here. Again, worst case scenario, I just got a sharp back off at the beginning of this area. You know what I mean? And we gotta go back. Yeah, there's no way to go to the right here. Absolutely right. And we can. Anyway, I gotta stop my episode because my alarm went off and I don't want to stop, but I'm just going in and out of this door hoping that this is a checkpoint autosave. Hopefully it works. Okay. So, I'm already invested in this game. I'm definitely not a shooter, but if I can get the right things, if I can charge my shields, if I can blink more, blink faster, preferably, but I don't know if that's gonna happen, but if I can kill enemies and get health, kill enemies and get, shield, and if I could recharge my shields quicker and recharge things quicker, then that would be the way to go. And eventually, like, going up power would be nice too. Just getting stronger all the way through and being able to take enemies out before they can come to me. Because, yeah, my shield just seems to break every second. When it breaks, I get picked off. Enemies seem to definitely, even when I'm moving, I still get picked off. So, that's a thing. Again, I'm not used to being front lines shooting. I'm the one who sits up on that tower and I will snipe you from here. Right? Like, that's what I do. So running around in the heat of things is not my style. Again, with Bioshock, there was guns, but I also had the magic abilities. And same thing with Destiny. There's guns, but then there's when things get hectic, I can just kind of fire off my abilities and zip out of there. So I enjoy stuff like that, guns with abilities. So we'll see where this game goes. Maybe I can find like a nice thing. You know, just the right setup for me. Worst case scenario, I put the game on easier difficulty, and then I'll be able to just breeze through it. But I'll leave it on normal for now. I didn't die yet, and I'm not like super stuck. But again, I see that there's gear. I just don't know how much gear I'm going to get. I should always buy gear because it'll always give me enough money, or it's just like, no, save your money because it's like Neo, just you're gonna go further, get better gear, and you're just wasting money at this point because you're picking up level 1 gear, but if you move on you get level 3 gear, and you know what I mean, stuff like that. So I don't know, I'm going into this completely blind, but yeah, I mean, I got it right. Shoot all the glowy things, I said that earlier on. That worked out very well when I shot something and it happened, so yeah. And I don't know how much I want to look up, because I could look up like how long is this game, other than it's like 20 hours long is what I was told, but like how long is it? Like if this had chapters, is there like 5 chapters to this game? And stuff like that, or just leave it be, we'll just play it when the game ends, it ends. It's fine. But yeah, I got nothing written down because this is my first episode. Other than I like this game, I hope you do too. We'll see how I feel when we have to backtrack. Some games do it good, some games don't. We'll see if this game does the backtracking fine, like you get an ability and you can just backtrack and grab something now. Or just say, no, I'm gonna go right to the end of the game, and then at the end of the game, then I'll backtrack and I'll grab everything all at once. Because some games kind of like, you have the choice. And then some games do it where, again, like Digital Devil Saga does the backtracking. I don't mind Digital Devil Saga's backtracking. You see the walls, and once you finally get the key, you get to do all of the blue walls. And I'm assuming once you get the ability, the hook shot, most likely it's like a hook shot thing, right? And I'll be able to zip wherever that thing was. There's a thingy over here somewheres. Yeah, that. We could hook shot up there, and then it'll access like level 1 of backtracking. And then we need the thing that goes in the sky, and then now you could go to 2 places, and then you can break the force fields, because that's the 3rd stage of the backtracking. But if you just do 1 at a time, you'll get 1 treasure chest, and then you get a second ability, then you could get a second treasure chest, but you can only get 1 and then 2. Or you just go to the end of the game, get all the abilities, and then backtrack here and get all 4 or 5 ability treasure chests in 1 shot. We'll see how it goes. Again, I don't know how it's going to work out, but the world around us is slowly getting absorbed by this ever-approaching hole that's eating away the world. And there's a planet underneath of us, or a world underneath of us? Yeah, we'll figure out what's going on there, but we're just fighting over the magics and stuff. Maybe other people know more stuff, but as of right now, we're just fighting, huh? I'm liking the story. I don't mind the comedy. Again, a lot of people said they didn't enjoy the comedy because it's like a big serious war, and then your character's never serious, but he already set himself up to not be serious. Even when he was doing the evacuation drills, he was joking. So I guess maybe if you don't like happy, jokey characters like me, I'm always happy, I'm always joking. Maybe you might not like me either then. I'm fine with it. Yeah, it hasn't struck me like it was unnecessary. So we'll see. We'll see what that's all about. But yeah, okay, I think I have my lash now. When I hit down and it goes away, all I still need to do is hit that. Okay, so that's the one thing I didn't know. In the heat of battle, I never figured it out. But there, we got our 4 recharge. I can just hit L2 again and it'll fire it again. Got it. The R1, is that my rage? Because I feel like it's the square item, mana thingy. Not rage, but mana. But maybe that is my rage and my mana. And it just uses up my mana when I use a rage ability. Which are these. Yeah, you know what? We'll figure it out. It'll happen. It'll naturally make sense over time. Yeah, you know what? I'm looking forward to going through this game. I don't know how much of this is gonna make me not want to do another shooter game. I definitely don't want to do back-to-back shooters. Kind of like how I almost did back-to-back MMOs. But yeah, we'll see what happens when I beat this game. I got another shooter. It's Destiny 2. I still got my Nintendo Mario game that's been sitting there since... You don't even know how long it's been sitting there, but it's there for a while now. We got games we can still play. But yeah, so far so good. It's an interesting world. It's not like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I get hung up on video game worlds. I guess the only time I don't like it's when it's like a super dark, depressing, sad world. But again, war is not a happy, jokey time, but it's a different world, and there's all this new stuff to learn, and I'm curious to see where this goes. I think I'm going to still like this game. Again, I've enjoyed the first 4 hours. Let's see what the next 16 hours have. And we'll go with there, so yeah. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.